role-playing system.
Oh, now I see Ephraim.
Am I back? Okay.
You're back.
Yes.
Was that me or was that y'all?
I think that was Roll20. We've had problems like this every now and again.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to check.
Oh, and now Connor's in, so...
Is when one person reloads, it reloads everybody.
Everybody. It's not actually, from a computer science standpoint, it's not a bad way to fix it all.
Yeah.
So I
That's probably Mickey, but no, I remember you from the YSA board.
Whoa! No!
Oh, there we go.
Give him a second to load in. It might load him in. Hey.
I know it's an autonomous series of code, but I have to say that's some great comedic timing.
It does.
Come on. Can you guys see Dan, or he's still
I
loading?
see a loading screen.
Still loading.
Nope.
He's still loading for me.
I'm going to try reloading one more time.
Well, yeah, this is normal.
It's a little worse than it normally is today.
Okay.
One more.
Still loading in.
Yep.
Okay.
Tommy, for my name, it's Niklaus.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I will also write that down.
Oh,
Wait,
this is gonna be fun.
Seeing Nikki?
No.
Anyone?
Sorry, and just to double
No.
check, how do you pronounce your name again?
Niklaus.
No, like real name, like the one that you have written there, not
Oh.
character name.
Oh my god, I just froze.
Neclaus.
I hate to ask this of you, but can you please repeat what you just said, because everyone froze the moment you were about
Could
to
you
say
give me like a brief visual description of what your character looks like in your head? I'm trying to find a token in the mass of tokens I have here.
Edgy high elf.
He's a little elf. A stout 250.
Is he an elf?
No, it froze!
Is like red, and its eyes are gold with red flecks, so he's very like...
Nikki, can you see us?
We're all here.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna hit reload real quick.
Oh,
No, Phillip, don't!
Now that we're all here, I need to go get my sandwich.
Wait, can you repeat
my
the description?
age is like 300 years, so I'm pretty old, but it's more like medium age and elf years.
Yeah. So you said
It's
like
more
white
I'm
hair,
just getting
really
into my
pale.
manhood.
Or sorry, red hair, really pale, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see if I can find a token that fits that description.
Hey, maybe at some point I'll end up drawing your character. Oh no! Oh wait, no. Dip was a wood elf, wasn't he? Oh.
Who was?
Right.
The one who died.
Hippie McDippy.
Great character.
I only heard the name hippie before. I
That is
Hippie
his
McHippie.
actual name.
That is wonderful. I love it.
Thank you. I was very proud of the whole 3 seconds it took me to come up with it.
You know what? You should be
So are
proud.
those our actual current objectives?
No.
More or
I
less.
think. Well, we're
We're
in the
in
dungeon.
yeah.
They're rough. They need to. They haven't been updated in a little bit.
The current
Okay.
objectives are don't kill each other before we reach the boss.
No.
Yeah, if you look
That's
at the
pretty
party
good objective.
stats, we have party combats in one session, and I think it went from 4 directly to boss fight.
What is our current?
Well, that's what happens when you piss off the DM.
No.
No.
Yeah,
We,
nothing to do with
Tommy
it.
had nothing to do with it.
This was me and Dan set this off.
And then me and Nikki jumped in.
Of course.
Meanwhile, I'm here just trying to get paid.
Walks in with the pizzas, everything is on fire.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only neutral party.
Can I get a waffle?
Can I get a
engrossed
waffle?
in your-
Can I please get a waffle?
Okay, I updated the objectives.
Let's
I'm
see what
going through the quotes. I'd forgotten how funny some of.
Oh.
The refined art of genocide.
No. I just caught the.
Monkey
the
Force
newest
Drug
one.
Wizard was my best line yet.
Tommy, will this story ever bring us to like the Fey courts or like the Elven Fey courts or whatever that is? Because everyone's so engrossed in these Elven politics. I think it would be funny that everybody takes it in that direction, and the Aarakocra's here just along for the ride.
Yes.
The drow are like barely holding back from murdering everyone, and same vice versa, and just Robert's here like,
You know what? I know my AC is low, but I think you might find it hard to kill me.
wow.
Wait, where is the list of quotes?
Is that me?
It's on the party stats. You go all the way to the bottom. It starts with courtesy of my first character. This is the refined art of
Give me a
genocide.
Glock. I want to speedrun D&D.
Oh, that was me, yes. Look, I'm the archer. I want a gun.
I think my favorite is overpower the gauntlets with cocaine.
Alright, but,
I hear that in a Gray Still Plays voice every time.
So, what's your AC for your character?
Me?
Yeah, you mentioned it was kind of low. I was just like, what
Like
character
10?
are you playing? Okay,
I'm a wizard with no armor.
Wait,
fair
only
enough.
10? Do you have any decks?
No, my dex is out of 10. Hence the 10.
Not even like leather armor?
They
Wizards
don't get
get
armor
proficiency.
proficiency.
I don't have proficiency in any armor.
Let's see, AC,
Oh.
regular AC, like unarmored, is 10
That's
plus
why I
dex.
was
Only proficiency for light armor.
No. Wizards get their AC
What?
from their.
No.
What? No, like
There's a
wizards have
mage armor spell.
Yeah,
that
mage
can-
armor. That's it.
That boosts your AC to 13.
I'm
plus
not
10.
gonna waste a first level spell slot on mage armor when I can use a second level spell slot for mirror image.
It makes a compelling point though.
And then I've got 3 different people I can use. Well, 3 different mirror images of myself that I can use as my bulletproof vest.
Well, I mean, added to the fact
Yeah.
that, let's be honest, I think that Robert and Roland are the biggest targets at this point when we get in combat.
If I'm the
Oh,
biggest,
just wait till I cast some of my spells, Phillip.
Dude,
if
but
I'm the
you're
biggest
talking
target, then
wizards
our
low
enemies
AC.
are not active. What, Nikki?
He's talking wizards low AC, and I'm just here like, what the hell are you talking about?
Okay,
Because like with
you're a
mage
blade
armor,
thinker.
17. With
Well,
haste
let's
and
get
blade
going
song and
then we
shield,
can start
27.
flexing. Let's get going and then we can start flexing.
You guys have killed 5 innocent people?
I haven't.
I think I killed most of them
They were mostly
with
innocent.
pineapples.
Actually, no. I'm sure that it was a mix of Philip's character here, Roland, and then Cthulhu, because he kind of he kind of set siege on
I
the main
killed
city.
3 civilians with
Well, believe
pineapples.
it or not, none of
Right, that
those
was
that were killed in the siege have been included in that number. So
Oh,
those
No, no. I think
nightly
I'm just
pineapple
innocent.
raids.
I think yeah,
Um,
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure at least 4 of those 5 are from pineapple raids.
Crimes
least-
against children. 4.
At least one of those innocents killed was also a crime against a child
yeah.
that occurred while most of the party was sleeping.
Look, Roland and I are neutral. Everybody else is either evil or chaotic stupid.
I'm chaotic
Excuse
neutral, so
you.
I resent that. I am a
You're-
good person, and
I
You're
have
right.
an intelligence of 17.
No.
I will have you
Guys,
know.
You're right. Evil and chaotic stupid are not mutually exclusive. It's not either or.
Nico isn't chaotic stupid. It's just his moral compass is a roulette wheel.
Excuse you. I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, that's a quote. His moral compass is a roulette wheel.
Shall we begin, O great DM?
Yes, but so while I find a token for Ephraim's character, between Connor, Nikki, and Phillip that were here for most of last session, would one of you like to give us a recap of what happened
I was kind
in exchange for 1 point of inspiration if it's a good retelling?
Jump to the map.
Let's see here. Science Crowbar shattered every mirror, good and bad. And while Nikki was trying to solve the puzzle correctly, Science Crowbar came to save the day.
Science Crowbar broke through some ancient magical whatevers. We freed what? What was it? Some colossal server. There was much stress had. I don't remember a lot. I was kind of out of it at that point.
There was a weird puzzle that was meant to imprison a coatl, and there were a bunch of weird steps, like staircases. I could fly, and apparently the puzzle couldn't account for that, so I ignored that part. And I used a crowbar. Apparently, a tool was necessary to open up this large crystal cylinder. The only tool we had available was the science crowbar.
I thought it was we needed holy magic to mess with that, but because our paladin was gone, we had to start acting creative.
Well, you needed a tool and then holy magic, but
Holy
the
magic
paladin
was
was gone.
center.
So
But-
all you had left was the science crowbar.
There were
Yeah.
It said
Sure.
trust the deities or trust the gods or whatever, and Robert was okay, trust fall, and I just turned around and fell against the pillar.
Ephraim, I'm having trouble finding a token that's a elf with red hair. How do those two look that I've found so far?
we'll do the top one. That'll be fine.
Yeah, I
Sweet.
thought Hippie McDippy's old character had red hair.
Yeah, but that was an edgy token.
Okay.
Let me see.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
He had like a selection of 6 tokens for us to choose from, and that's how we picked initially.
Where is Hippie McDippy? He's somewhere in here. No, he's got white hair. Here, I'll throw him down just in case, just to give you all some PTSD.
Oh,
Oh right. I
My
remember
shoulder
the
hurt.
bird. I'd forgotten
It was
about
dead
your
from the
bird.
start.
That's not really edgy.
What?
It was a dead bird
Yes, it
that was like sewn to his shoulder.
Now that's edgy.
Yes, it was all on purpose, and I was making fun of it. So
I think the Lone Ranger with Johnny Depp.
Ephraim, you still want the bottom one here?
Yeah, that'll
would
work.
Would you like the curse token that comes with getting shot in the shoulder twice a session?
I mean, my character is pretty cursed.
3 times. 3 times. It was 3 times.
In one session or just in total?
Hold on.
I think it was in one
Okay.
session actually.
So I remember the boat. I remember at least once in the desert, but what was the third?
On the cliff. Someone shot me in the shoulder while someone was climbing the cliff.
I don't think I shot you while climbing the cliff.
I like how Phillip automatically assumes he's the one that did it.
Well, there was
Because
only
I'm
one
the
archer
only
at
one
the
with
time.
a bow and arrow at the time.
That's
I
right.
mean, I had ice knife.
Yeah, but now we have 2 archers.
And good luck catching either.
2 archers, a stabby boy. someone who likes to punch people, a wizard, and a drug addict.
Hey, how do you know I'm not a wizard drug addict, huh?
Because I'm the drug addict here. We'll
We already
settle
have
this
one of
first.
those.
No, two drug addicts.
Ephraim, what is Niklaus's favorite color?
Burnt orange.
Specific.
Okay, you've convinced me. The party is someone likes to punch, 2 archers, a stabby boy, 2 drug addicts, and Shava.
Shava is her own category.
Shava just exists.
Actually, Shava's in the depressed category.
Well, now
It is permanently burned into the map layer.
Hey, Tommy, I had a quick question.
Yes.
If I were to happen to get my hands on a real human bone D20, could that give me like bonuses and necromancy spells that I cast?
I am open to the idea, and I do know where you can get one of those.
Oh, I was
Dude,
saying, I
if you
think
can find
one
some
of
place
those,
that
as
will
long as you can
allow
as long
you.
as you can provide a person
Those
and a place.
I saw those dice. They were expensive as heck.
Dude, if you can find one that like you can give a sample or whatever, like if you have a little piece. I mean, I have a 2,000-year-old piece of bone. It's
No, there
probably
was
human.
There was a site that makes dice out of a lot of.
Up the website right now, Connor.
The only other one that I specifically recall was wooden dice made from like.
Oh, they make all kinds of wooden dice, like
No, but it's
African ebony
made out
wood.
of like the wood used for the barrels to make like really good whiskey, like the old.
Yeah, they do bourbon barrel.
stuff.
I'm gonna go grab my phone. I'll be back.
Is everyone else able to see Ephraim, or is it just me?
I am not.
I can't.
I can't see him.
I'm going to hit the cursed button.
Oh no.
There.
No? Oh no.
Did everybody reload?
I can see you and I can hear Matt.
It seems
Okay.
we are stuck in limbo and we will be staying here for the rest of eternity.
It's purgatory.
I accept my fate.
D20 made of human bone.
Did Tommy answer my question? I didn't hear.
Which question?
Can you hear me?
Hello.
He doesn't appear to be able to hear you.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm wondering if y'all heard him answer my question and I didn't hear him.
Okay, sound
can't
off.
hear
Who
you.
can hear me?
Okay.
I can.
Okay.
This is a fun part.
There goes Connor.
Yes.
Back in purgatory.
Is it still just us three?
Yeah. I guess gotta hit reload.
He had to step away.
Oh, she's back again.
Hey! Okay, I can
I
see
think
everybody.
Dan had to step away.
I can't see anybody. Can you hear
Dan
me?
is here.
We can hear you.
I
Dan's-
can hear you.
La 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 la.
Oh, I can't see Dan. Can you guys?
Oh, God! This is a nightmare!
This is why we need to meet in person again.
So
This
maybe
is
now's a good
ridiculous.
time to bring
Also,
up
we
meeting
can't
in
hear each
person
other
again.
if someone
Yep.
is talking.
In the words of Michael Reeves, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Oh, Connor is loading.
Speaking of meeting in person, I actually only have a limited number of meetings left for this stuff. For college. Nikki knows this, first week of August is when I'm heading down to Myrtle Beach.
Oh,
Well,
congratulations.
Well, we could probably just bring in one.
Sorry to see you
person
go though.
if if you could, if you were able to, through online.
I cannot see Connor now.
It's like I'm thinking it's gonna stop. Down to school.
And
Wait, there she is.
I can see everyone but Dan.
Okay, so
There it
Nikki and
is.
Dan, I can see both of you, but apparently you two can't see each other.
all right, both of you meet up somewhere, fight to the death to see who actually gets to be in the session. Because we're not refreshing again.
All right, I'll go get my
Hey,
my
Tommy,
swords.
did you answer my question? We blacked out.
Yes, I would say I would definitely entertain the idea.
Okay.
Yes. As to what bonuses we need to talk about, but yes, you would get bonuses.
Now to find the money to get it.
Did you see the link that I posted?
That's the exact one.
So
Okay,
long
yeah.
as you accept the curse that comes along with a die like that.
I sent that to Connor months ago, and he said, "Tommy, that's a cursed item."
Hey.
I remember these conversations.
Sometimes you gotta give up a little of your soul to fight the devil.
And then he said, it's gone.
He said reload. Oh no. Oh, I see everyone.
You said what now?
I can't see Matthew for some weird reason.
No one can.
No one can see me.
He is invisible. I can confirm
No one
this.
has been able to
touch
see me.
the button.
What?
And then
Holy, that's so
after
cool.
that, Connor said something along the lines of, "Friendly reminder that your skeleton that you may not be the last person to own your skeleton."
That's horrifying. It's
Okay,
true,
guys,
but-
I'm looking at like gemstone dice, and they're all so expensive, but they look so nice.
No, Matthew, go to Etsy. I found a set of aquamarine dice, and I was able to purchase them for $50. But sites like that, I would have to purchase them for over 120.
Speaking
Yeah,
of curses,
go to
I'm gonna
Etsy.
go grab the
Oh
bone
yes,
and see what happens.
bone dice, $293.
Yeah, Dan?
Real quick, if you cremate yourself, you will be the last person to own your skeleton.
The earth takes all, Dan.
Well, shall we get started?
Yeah.
DM, almightiness.
Yes. Before we actually start, Ephraim brought up a good question about the possibility of meeting in person
All right.
and how we would do that.
Well, when we were meeting in person, I was, for the longest time, the de facto host for that. But the table that we were meeting at, it could only fit 6 people, and our group has grown larger.
Well, technically, I probably wouldn't be there that much.
Okay, but at the same, Phillip, what about your brother? Because he was meeting in person with us for a while. Would he not have time for that, or what?
He's standing right next to me. Hey, Peter. They're wondering if you would have time to join us again for Wednesday.
I don't know how his schedule is, but if we're looking to essentially retrofit how we're doing D&D, I thought it worth asking.
No. This is just for future. I think that may decide that.
Anybody
the
got
bone.
an in with the missionaries who can let us into the state center?
Tommy?
I don't have keys to the stake center.
That's
I
why
don't
you
know
need
if
an
that
in
would
with
be
the missionaries
approved.
who do.
I mean, I know someone who has keys to a stake center, but I also don't think that he would say yes once I let him know why.
I think right now at least the ward I'm going. I meet in the stake center. I know that, but I know they're a little touchy about when to approve stuff because we're still trying to settle in after COVID.
Just say it's for religious reasons and don't elaborate. Phillip.
I mean, we all have our own deities.
Yeah, sometimes we would just worship the rolling dice. Hey, the dice gods are a thing. We'll just say it's the dice gods.
You know what? In theme of Nikki's dice, I'm going to switch now to my necrotic dice.
Nikki, are you looking to roll the bones?
No, I'm talking this.
Okay.
90% sure this is human bone.
I don't know. Okay, so I talked to Pierre. He said he'd be open to joining us.
Okay.
Well,
as far as meeting in person, I know we were using Connor's place for the longest time. If we were to do that, I would likely need a ride there because my wife uses the car on Wednesdays and she doesn't get off work until 6 o'clock.
yes.
Are you guys still in the same place you guys were before COVID?
Yeah, yes, I haven't moved since I moved from.
It's not too far
from
from
my
where I
parents'
live.
house.
It's not too
But
much of a
no,
difference.
but if we're to do it at my place, we host 6 individuals, and my brother moved 2 gutted cars into the back driveway that was used for that you guys were using for parking. He was supposed to move them about 6 months ago, so we really don't have parking space for everybody around here right now either.
Probably be able to figure it out, Connor.
No, I'm just like, if someone has another alternative, that might.
Okay. If I was still around, we could use my basement because it's a lot of space and we have parking. But I won't be around, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me like $50 and I'll get him towed out of the way, taken to some lot and burned.
No, my dad's got a big diesel truck that he could tow them without any trouble. It's just a matter of, getting around to do it and how long until he's frustrated enough with it.
Fair enough.
Also, Dad's truck still sounds like a semi because he needs to replace the muffler.
No, we have the muffler. It just needs to get installed.
Oh, I know he has it. He just. So, long story short, he was driving on the highway, and the muffler and the exhaustion pipe assembly broke off about as close as it could to the engine block without doing extensive damage, and did this underneath his truck on the highway. Shot his truck about 2 feet into the air. And so it sounds like a semi.
Well, I'm happy he's
That's
alive.
one way to use yeah, that's one way to lose a muffler.
But as far as meeting places,
well, the question
meeting
also
here is a possibility. Our table isn't much bigger than the one we would use for Connor's place, but we have enough chairs that we could fit everyone.
Yeah. Plus, the space that you guys did it. I mean, it's the room in the back of the house here. It's a tad cramped.
Yeah, I know Connor's room is a little cramped, and it also gets unbelievably hot there in the summer.
Yeah.
Especially with
people.
2, 3,
Yeah, it
4,
was
5, 7 bodies.
It was the best alternative at the time.
Yeah. Well, the other thing to consider is I'm only going to be here until end of the summer. So I'm going to be moving out to Idaho. Early
Seriously?
September. Oh yeah.
Huh. My first time for me hearing this.
No.
I've not talked about it all that much because plans are still getting put into place. I don't have specific dates yet, just vague. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to leave you. I'll be sure to collect your phone number and give you like a call at least once a week while I'm out there.
All right. Well, how about this? Let's just.
Ephraim, would you mind muting and unmuting yourself? See if that helps. Because Nikki can't hear you anymore.
Oh.
Nikki, can you hear him?
I see the mute-unmute thing go. I cannot hear him if he's talking.
You're muted too, so we can't hear you.
Maybe that's the issue.
Okay, so I saw him mute-unmute, but I could not hear him talking, so I guess I will reload.
Can Ephraim say something?
Ephraim?
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Oh,
okay.
We can just do the session. We can all think it over, and at some point, just throw the idea in the group chat, and we can all we can all see if it works out. I'm probably the individual with the most DM supplies, and I don't mind lending them to whoever ends up DMing the session if we start meeting in person.
Well, I mean, if we're going to increase our size a little bit, and this isn't a diss on Tommy, because I am aware how overwhelming it is, I don't mind taking the reins for at least me.
for now, but this is a conversation that doesn't have to occur in our limited time frame per week.
Yeah,
In
good
the
point,
party
Connor.
of 15, there were 4 bards.
Oh,
That
no.
alone is a nightmare.
Nikki was one of them.
But yeah, as for
else?
place, my place is definitely an option. We're like right central Columbia area.
Well, I don't want to commit anything on my end without prior knowledge, and I'm like thinking, where on earth would we even?
The room we would do it in is
no, you can't see him either.
Very well air conditioned and spacious and roomy.
In all fairness, Tommy, Dad purchased a new, essentially, air conditioning unit that they were going to put in their room, so this end of the house will be getting more air conditioning.
Oh, okay.
Even still, it's still small.
Yeah, that's true.
I know that would mean Connor would probably need to get a ride, because he has no car or license yet.
Yeah, well, cars are expensive, Tommy, alright?
This is another case. I live a bit of a ways out, but it's not ridiculous.
Dan, we can't hear you cackling. You're muted.
Also, can anyone else see Ephraim?
I cannot.
I'm going to reload.
Oh.
My bad.
You're the only one that I can hear. Oh no.
An hour of loading.
We need to.
I can see everyone. Can everyone see everybody?
I can see everyone.
Let's play.
Are we good?
Where's Matthew?
I'm here.
Let's just go before anything else happens.
Okay.
Go! Speed run.
Roll20 is getting angry since we're using up bandwidth without doing D&D.
We've angered the Roll20 gods.
Speed
They
run.
already hate me. Speed run with the block. You know, sometimes I think you guys are hilarious, and the other half of the time I'm just, why did I pick this one?
You know what? It's healthy to both appreciate and, regret joining the group.
I had these sensations when I was DMing you guys, too.
Phillip, as an experienced DM, I'd say if you feel some sort of regret or inner hatred of yourself when you DM a group, you know you're doing the right thing.
It's not hatred towards myself, it's hatred towards them.
Moving this.
Hey, Tommy, does Ephraim have a character spot here?
Not yet. I was about to give him one when somebody started moving the compass.
How do we move the compass?
Sorry.
How'd you move the compass?
I could delete the compass if I wanted.
Okay, I fixed it. I accidentally clicked on the map.
No, I fixed the
Don't
compass.
touch the compass. It's there so you guys know where north is.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Okay,
Hey,
let's touch the compass.
Connor, no! I guess you guys can see it but not move it.
So, is the map supposed to be black?
Yes.
Bottom right corner.
I'm still throwing your token down, but people keep meddling with things that are not theirs.
I see.
How do I move y'all's faces out of the way?
Go into settings, and you can hit small.
And if that doesn't work, then you can click on their name and drag it somewhere else.
Yeah, game settings, chat avatar. You can choose
didn't know
the
that,
video
Nikki?
size.
I did not.
And yeah, if you wanted to, you can click
stuff
someone specific and essentially relinquish them to the corner.
Ephraim, how far is your character's dark vision?
As far as I know, it's regular dark vision, so 60 feet.
Okay.
Why? Does that change?
If you're a drow, like most of the party, it's 120 feet.
And Shava just
Guess I should have been a drow.
As it is,
Part
you're
of me was drow and half drow.
the two of us who are drow are very classic drow, so we might have a problem here.
Look, you guys are already going. There's already a fight to the death planned after this. after this dungeon, so we'll see who's still
Yes,
around.
the drow elves want to get rid of the non-drow elves and half-drow.
Well,
Ephraim, can you see your character now?
And all of you are beneath me anyway, so that thingy right
Yeah.
there.
He almost said sacrilege to the drow, so he was
Yes, you are
silenced.
this guy here.
Can I move my character?
You should be
You
able
should
to.
be able to. I gave you control over him.
Oh, are we done?
This is dope.
Are we done?
So, and since I have premium Roll20, that's why we have the dynamic lighting set up. That's what causes the different the shadows and the lighting.
Don't hit the yellow stuff. It's not gold.
I'm going to
Mold.
fly over it again.
Can you see where I put my character?
Yeah.
Tommy, I'm going to shadow step down. Nico's had enough time to mentally fix himself.
Yeah, so Nico and Shava wake up from their nap.
Ah, I get to bring in the healer.
And here, Ephraim, let me pop you on Whisper 1 second.
I am staying in here until somebody drags me out.
Alright, I dragged you out.
Can I stab Philip's character in the back real quick?
Which one? I've got two.
Let's do both.
Okay, if you'd like to.
Okay, wait. Nico's here. He's about to start going. He's looking at you.
Nikki, if you don't come willingly, I'm getting the spray bottle and the net.
Also, Ephraim, you'll notice if you click on the gear icon under your character, when you click on it, there is a place where you can put in the three different values for the 3 different bars. We've been using the red one for health, and
green is AC.
Yeah, the green is for your AC.
Wait, green is AC?
Yeah, and blue is passive perception.
Oh,
so
okay.
Tommy can essentially click. He's got it on hand, but he can click on our character to see the numbers and to just expedite everything.
The passive perception you don't need to put in there. I have something written up here with it now.
What about these token auras? Do I need to mess with that?
Unless you have an ability that gives you an aura.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Gotcha. Does that work?
Yeah.
What's the other one beneath that? These color things.
Color things? Oh, the tint colors? Oh, no, you mean the little bulb. No, these are essentially like, you see the bird character, right? How I've got like wings and a shield on me. It's essentially symbols present to mark status effects and current ability. Like my character is currently flying, and I've got a cloak of displacement, so that's currently active as well.
So that's these little like tabs. So like
yeah, no, I've got a couple on my character to specify just so Tommy can see it to note, because cloak of displacement, if I take damage, it doesn't work until my next turn, so he can just see if the shield's there or not to know if he's rolling at disadvantage or not against me.
So, point of information for Tommy.
Yes.
Shava currently has a spirit of generosity and passion down there.
Okay.
So I assume you got the PDF that I sent you, so now you can look up what those do if you're genuinely curious.
I did. I haven't had a chance to 100% look through it, but I did get it.
Cool.
So, when Connor, Phillip, and Nikki, you all come out of the room where you freed the Coatl to see Shava and Nico coming back down the tunnel, and Austra waking up from her nap. And in the middle of all of you, a portal opens up in the ceiling, and a very pale-looking red-haired elf falls and hits the ground.
Ugh.
And you hear
Another
a
Oh
voice.
god, it's happening again!
I, being a drow, stab her.
You hear a voice on the other side of the portal says, "And you can rot in there too." And the portal closes.
Another one.
Stab.
I'm just back here watching sword
Austra,
up.
please don't murder this one.
It is done. I have
So does
stabbed.
anybody want to tell me where I am?
No.
It is
Roll for initiative.
You show up in a very dark hallway
Then I
surrounded
want to
by
use
strangers.
Gus to kind of make my hair fly everywhere.
Useless.
Okay.
I'm sorry, why are there so many elves? Aren't humans supposed to have this reproductive urge?
You know, guys, there's so many of you. Just do your own thing. Hello, newcomer. I'm moving on to the next part of the dungeon. Anybody is free to follow.
Yeah, that sounds a lot easier.
I'll follow on to the next part of the dungeon.
Tommy, I'd like to investigate this obviously false wall.
I have to move past him to get farther in. I'm not going.
All right,
Connor,
I'm
where's
just
your
gonna follow you
actual
then.
token?
What? Do you not see me?
I see you. Oh, you had your echo over top of it. All
Yeah,
I can
so-
see with the echo.
Oh, no, so I can essentially just move them at the same time, but if they're essentially like 2 blocks wide, half the hallways I can't walk through.
Okay.
Hmm.
Children. I give you a compass so you're not confused and you vandalize it.
Wait, we could vandalize it?
What
No,
do
you
say,
can't,
Phillip?
Phillip.
Give me
The
just one
compass
moment.
is immutable.
Oh, that's good.
Anyway. So Connor, you're investigating the
false
recessed
wall.
wall here.
Yes.
Okay. Make a perception check. Or no, sorry, make that investigation.
Okay. What's my modifier? Investigation's intelligence, yeah?
I see.
Could I
Yes,
aid?
it requires the brain to look for things.
Alright,
Can I
12.
aid? Oh, okay.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. As you investigate the wall, words appear on the surface. It says, "Those without eyes truly see."
I'd like to yell from the back. It's obvious we have to pluck out the drow's, that half-drow's eyes.
I'm going to close my eyes and walk forward.
I knew there was a reason that I wanted Dan here for this. Okay, Connor.
I close my eyes and walk forward.
Okay. You bump into a solid stone wall.
You know, I tried to do it the way that, you know, like the dungeon wanted. I would like to get the science crowbar ready.
Okay.
Time to chisel away at the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Make a
I
strength check. Make that athletics check.
natural 20, modified 21.
Woo!
Okay. You manage to chip at a few of the stones, and even it seems slightly loosen one, but can't quite get it out. And it seems that it would take many hours of this if you were to try and brute force your way through the wall.
How
I don't want to use
long
my
has it been
explosives.
since... Sorry.
All right.
Say, Nikki.
How long has it been since we went into the room? The prison, or whatever the heck you want to call it.
Probably 45 minutes.
Okay, is there a hole big enough to get a bat through?
No, it's a solid wall.
Okay.
Those without eyes can truly see. That's what the puzzle says, everybody.
Those without eyes truly see.
Yeah, those with anyone here willing to go blind?
I mean, I can make you go blind. I have a spell for that.
I have a
Actually,
cancel for that.
do I see anything unusual with Vera? No, it's not just Vera. With the blind sense right now.
No. It seems like there's just a wall there.
Because okay, I can make one of you blind for about an hour. Who's willing to take it?
Is I can do that with paint thinner. What are you guys talking about? Like an accomplishment? But well, my echo doesn't technically have eyes. Can I send him through the wall?
Wait.
You try, and your echo hits a solid stone wall.
What's the light level here?
I still have.
Do any of you have light sources on you?
Yes, I do.
If you move away, I can try to teleport through. If there's darkness.
Well, we don't have line of sight.
Oh yeah.
So we can't close our eyes and walk forward. So yeah, who's willing to go blind?
Shava is.
Weirdly enough, yes.
All right, have at it.
Let's blind Shava.
I cast blindness on Shava.
Okay. And she begins walking to where she thinks the door is, which is the opposite direction.
I would like to help guide Shava to the door.
Wait, no, Shava, don't go that way.
Come on, follow the light. Follow the light.
I don't see the light.
What light?
Shava, just keep walking forward. Yeah, just. Wait, no. Yeah.
Okay.
DM.
Hands against the wall.
So describe what you're doing when you get to the wall.
Hand on the wall, like bop, 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 bop.
Wait.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
The secret's probably in Braille, guys.
Since she's blind.
Hashtag help action.
With no disadvantage because of blindness on this check.
Guys, the writing on the wall is in Braille.
Okay.
No, the writing is just normal writing.
No, but there's hidden writing in Braille on the wall somewhere. I'm calling it.
What was the result, Phillip?
It's going to be a 19.
Okay. As you begin to feel around the wall, you feel a recess, like a divot into the wall that you swear wasn't there when your eyes were open before the spell was cast on you.
You didn't see the wall before.
Okay. Well, you find a recess in the wall, and you think, why couldn't these idiots find it? And within the recess, you find a button.
All right. I will push the button.
All right. Now, I'm assuming the rest of you have your eyes open right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The door begins to open, and
What's up?
are your eyes open or are they closed?
I mean, if Shava's got her eyes closed, I don't have any reason to have my eyes open at the moment. I cannot use them.
Shava's eyes are as open as they normally are. She just can't see.
Okay.
Right.
Give me just 1 second. I need all of you to make charisma saves. All of you that have your eyes open. So Nikki and Shava are exempt from this save.
Oh no.
You know, because I did great on charisma saves last time. That's gonna be an 8.
9.
Oh, that was an 8 for
Roland.
A 13.
16.
9.
Okay, so Ephraim and Connor, you two pass, as you feel a malevolent force try and take control of your body. The rest of you have been possessed.
Hey, demons, it's your boy, Robert.
Can I use this as an
Wait,
excuse to
was
smash Phillip?
did you say I was exempt from it or no?
Yes. So,
So I don't have to roll.
Sorrn and Shava, they effectively had their eyes closed, do not get possessed. The rest of you didn't listen to the riddle. And so
What is everybody's names? I don't actually know their names in the campaign.
Well, you're not going to. We're going to kill each other.
Oh, I thought.
I don't
half of
think
us,
you've
our
even
names are on our
seen
tokens,
Sorn yet.
But okay.
I don't know how many of them.
Everybody, introductions are in order.
Where am
I am the
Oh,
illustrious
yeah,
Eric Cockra, the bird person you see around Robert.
Guys, we're kind of in the middle of something.
Yeah.
We should kill each other and then introduce the survivors.
I am Nico. That's Austra. She's a sociopath and a drug dealer. Or drug addict.
Okay, let's
Or both.
Yeah, let's.
Oh no. Hang on, did everyone freeze?
No, Ephraim just kind of like froze and skipped half of his sentences.
Oh.
Give it a second. Maybe it'll fix itself. I still see movement.
I can hear y'all. Can you hear
Okay,
Yeah,
I can hear you.
You just keep slowing, like it's just Roll20 is like slowing you down and skipping.
Roll20 is just being a
portions
little
of the
choppy.
sentences. Yeah.
Are we good? Let's roll initiative to attack people.
Wait, it's just gonna be our.
Hmm? Oh, I see. Tommy's setting up the initiative.
Sorry, I just need to copy a bunch of tokens here.
Am I going to need to slap the demons out of Austra with a Bible?
The power of Christ compels you!
So let's see, we've got Nico, Roland, and Austra that failed. Sweet, there's only 3. This should be easy for you.
Didn't we play through this scenario already?
The sides are shuffled just a little.
2 weeks ago? Well, actually, no. This time it's more balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I turn on our party combat
Nah.
music, or does this not count as party combat?
This is party combat.
So no.
This is party combat.
This is definitely party combat.
So you just tell me who I'm killing, and then I'll go.
Well, wait. We're possessed by demons. It isn't party combat. It's party versus demon, but the demon decided it wanted to screw us over.
Yeah.
Well, this initiative was not good.
But this is actually probably good.
Hang on,
overall.
I need to go get the other dice.
Yes,
because
please roll for initiative.
these ones.
You all.
Maybe it's the bone curse.
25.
So I need to put.
Oh, one last
Ephraim, I'm
roll.
gonna put a nameplate. Oh yeah, you didn't have the nameplate clicked. That's why. Okay, that's your name. Niklaus and Robert see the rest of their half of their companions begin to painfully contort as wide malicious grins spread on their faces, and they draw their weapons.
Are these malicious grims different from what they usually see on Austra?
Yes.
Okay.
These are.
This one
It grins in the way that your face shouldn't move without causing pain.
I think this is the first honest smile I've seen from Austra.
Okay, so who's possessed? Because isn't 2 people exempt from it? So it'd be me, Robert, and which other 2 are not possessed?
Matt, Dan, and one of Phillip's characters.
Okay.
Everyone put a big red dot on your face if you're possessed.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
How do you do that?
You already have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. Right, I should pick up.
All I'm asking is one swipe at Shava. That's all I'm asking.
You're gonna get an arrow through the face.
Roll. 16.
You input it in the turn order.
Yeah, you can input it in yourself.
I rolled a natural 20 on initiative.
Oh, good
So,
thing the
you know what's
demon
funny?
inside your. Sorry, Phillip.
Roland gets advantage on initiative rolls, and I rolled an 8 for both of them.
You're muted, Nikki. Tommy, why does my echo have a turn?
The echo was
Because
possessed.
echoes
I
are
deleted
people
it,
too.
Connor. As you
Why doesn't-
wish.
You took
I
away his
deleted
turn.
him.
How dare you?
Echoes don't get right.
Did I not get?
No.
Oh, Sorn's all the way down there. There you go. Full house.
And I am hiding. I got an 18.
Okay.
So if anybody wants to attack me, they gotta get a perception higher
That's
than
higher
that.
than everyone's passive perception.
Haha.
You are the
I am the knight.
not quite the night. Not quite the night, you're the twilight.
Dusk.
Wait, is this effect like charmed or whatever it is that drow have advantage?
Okay, so for being possessed, you are incapacitated and you lose control of your body. The ghost now controls your body, but doesn't deprive you of awareness.
Well, I'm wondering if
The ghost cannot be directly targeted, except for things like turn undead.
You have advantage on saves against being charmed.
Yeah.
It does not work like charmed.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure beating you over the head with something long enough will make the spirits leave. Anyways, so
Alright,
what?
So for Nico, Roland, and Austra, you two know how to run your characters far better than I do. So
Just tell me who you want me to target, and I'll affect them. Optimal.
Your purpose is to kill the rest of the party. Go.
Fair enough.
Yay!
And we can't target
Nico,
each
you're up
other,
first.
right?
Say
Okay,
again, Dan.
Nothing. I'll ask when my turn.
I'm gonna roll a d4 to see who I'm attacking. Let's let fate decide. Shava 1, Robert 2, Robert's Echo 3, and Niklaus 4.
Just bear in mind, since Shava is currently blind,
I'm sorry,
attacks
Niklaus.
have advantage.
Alright, I would like an opportunity attack the moment he leaves my echo's reach.
Nico is getting hit with that net.
Be an 18 for you, Nico.
That's exact to my armor class.
Well, it doesn't deal damage, so it still hits. You are now restrained by a net.
Okay, I'm
Your
restrained by
movement
a
speed
net.
becomes 0.
So does that mean he can't attack me now?
It requires a.
Yeah.
He's currently within my light.
As long as he's within light, he can't slither
I am
away.
emanating bright light. Nico is trapped. It's you can make a DC 15 strength save or attack net to get out, Nico. But you
Connor,
can only
remind
make.
me, how far does that light emanate from you?
So,
10 feet.
I rolled a natural 1 to escape.
It's a
10 feet,
10
Connor?
feet of bright light. Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a little aura on you that's 10 feet wide, just so we can. It's easier for everyone to see exactly how far it goes.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, Nico's stuck. He ain't moving.
Awesome.
For at least 2 turns.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
Is it my turn?
Yes, Niklaus, you're up. Your
Okay,
new companions have decided to attack each other.
Yeah, for real.
You've known them for about 2 minutes.
So let's see if that's even worth something. Well, I might as well go and hurt the person who tried to hurt me, right?
I'd recommend not blasting high-level spells because we still have something deadly to fight at the end of this.
Oh no! I'm not gonna blast a high-level spell.
Fireballing right now would be a bad idea.
Fireball! No,
Confined fragile tunnel meets explosive fireball.
I am going to. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna run up.
Yeah, mind you, since he is in his net, attacks have advantage.
Awesome, sweet. I'm gonna run up to Niklaus. Oh, Tommy, it's alright that I have a longsword, right? Because I've got proficiency with it. I figured I needed a weapon anyway.
Yeah.
As
Okay,
an elf,
cool.
right? Yeah.
I'm gonna swing my longsword at him. I got a 17. I figure that hits since he's prone.
No,
It does?
no, it misses.
We have crazy high AC, man. You have to roll
All
again.
of them have crazy high AC.
Wait a
Mine's
second.
only a 17.
You're telling me a 17 doesn't hit?
Nope.
It doesn't.
Freaking heck. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 just barely hits. Yes.
Oh, hallelujah. Praise the Lord. These new dice love me. All right. So that is 2d8s because okay, so here's what happened. I cast the cantrip booming blade on the sword,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that automatically makes it use an
Yeah.
attack with the sword, which
One-
adds a d8 to the sword damage.
Mhm.
And then if he tries to move 5 feet, if he tries to move, basically he
Yeah.
gets another 2d8.
Yeah.
Yes,
we know
I.
the
Yeah.
spell.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you
If
take
you can
7
declare that before you make the attack.
I know. I apologize. I was thinking about it in my head. I'll do that from
You're
now
fine.
on.
You're fine.
You take 7 damage.
Okay.
Can I retreat now?
Does
Are
this
they-
possession work in such a way damage allows us to remake the save, or
Tommy?
What was that, Philip?
does this possession work that if we take damage we can remake the save, or no?
No.
Okay, cool.
So you just have to die.
There are other ways.
You make the save on your turn, I assume.
That's the other thing that I'm thinking of.
I'm not allowed to move away from him anymore, am I?
He's prone
Question,
to
Tommy.
you can.
If you
On-
have more move, you can. If you have more movement, then you can move. When prone, Connor, does a net restrain or make them prone?
It restrains them unless he decides to fall prone. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and attack rolls against their attack rolls have disadvantage, and they have disadvantage on dex saves. They can still
Okay.
take reaction.
So he'll still be able to make an opportunity attack just at disadvantage.
I'll
Well,
take that chance. I'm a move back.
Wait, can I try an attack?
Yeah, you can make an attack at disadvantage though, because you're restrained.
Was Nico able to remake the save at the end of his turn?
No.
No.
I wasn't given an opportunity to retry a save to gain control.
How
You
do
do not
we?
have the opportunity.
How are we gonna?
I rolled a 4 and a 4 to try to attack.
Philip,
You don't hit
in
me.
response, so to you asking about the possession ability, make a nature check.
Who is making?
And how familiar is Roland with ghosts? Has he ever encountered them before?
He has run into virtually any creature that can be found in the wild.
Okay, then make it with advantage.
Cool. This is a nature. Oh, that's probably not going to be enough, though. Nature. Does he have a nature skill? He does not. Intelligence is +1, so it's a 6. So doesn't remember at the moment, if he knows at all. Yeah.
You remember fighting someone who had been possessed by a ghost, and it sucked. That's what you remember.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, it's not like I could convey any information, even if I learned it.
Mm-hmm. So is that Niklaus? Is that the end of your turn? Roland, you're up.
So I am in melee, right? And because of Shava, and I can get advantage of that. So that fire.
Are we gonna have to knock these people unconscious?
That seems very like. Let's create. Are you currently hovering, Robert?
I can't. I really can't do. I can't in this space, so no, I'm standing.
This tunnel is only about 7 feet tall.
So in other words,
So
if
not
I
enough.
do a ground effect, it'll hurt.
I suppose, yes.
So it's a safety violation.
Matt, this entire dungeon is an OSHA violation.
I know, I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke that the giant spider, the pitfalls, all that were safety violations, but that's 1 foot. That's all fine, but 7 feet instead of 8 feet, that is a safety violation.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, how did the ogres get through?
But come on. It's not accessible.
Connor, they live in that bigger room. That's their entire life, is that room.
Where was the toilet?
You guys, there was one room in there you didn't explore, Connor.
Okay,
Don't
so
ask what you don't want an answer to.
There is a toilet in that room. You guys just didn't find it.
Okay.
Yeah, do the ghosts view Shava or Robert as the greater threat?
I would say they deem Robert as a greater threat,
All right.
given that Shava is bumbling around blindly.
Fair enough. Okay, so we'll be attacking Robert first. With the swords this time.
Alright, well, I'm 10 feet away right now.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, is that how the diagonal works then? Okay, then
Yes, that's exactly how the diagonal.
Then I will pivot. I wasn't sure which this was.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and plant the bow down.
Okay.
Alright, my hood is up, so mind you, any attack you're making is at disadvantage.
Well, it's already at advantage, so neutral roll.
Right. Also, can anybody else hear the bees in Philip's voice?
No.
Keeps vibrating weird.
It's just softer, and I hear Nikki eating, so that's fun.
I can hear the apples in his voice, but not the bees.
Welcome to Applebee's. Are you here for the apples or here for the bees?
Bees?
I said bees! Okay, so that first one's going to be a 24 to hit.
You know, I guess that one's gonna hit.
All right. So, let's see. What's the Colossus Slayer for first attack?
But I'm not a colossus.
It's how the ability works, okay?
Well, Connor, you're a colossal pain in his neck, so it works.
Yeah,
Fair enough. I probably been making faces at him this entire time.
12, 5, 7, plus 4.
If you were a real bowman, you wouldn't have been possessed.
21 points of piercing damage for the first attack.
I'm sorry, are you me?
Oh, am I starting to approach you?
Yeah, with your super magical bow. I'm still using a non-magical chunk of metal with a string.
Well, whose fault is that, Connor?
Yours.
You've never sought anything better.
You know what? I forgot the magical bonus. So actually, that's 23. I'm sorry.
How do you even achieve this much damage?
A D10 plus a D8 plus 5 for Dex plus 2 from the bow plus 4 because you're a humanoid.
Wait, a D10 and a D8?
The D8 is from the Colossus Slayer. My bow, since it's a great bow, gets a D10 base. My bow's bigger than yours.
It's because he has a big bow, he uses magic, and he's a racist.
I'm not using magic this turn. That's next turn.
Alright.
And then this next one is going to be a 28 to hit.
You know, I'll let that one through.
Oh, I'm glad you give me permission. Like, it was going to happen anyway, but I still appreciate it. Ah.
I'll hold the door open for you.
So I rolled a 1 on the damage die, so this will be a advanced of 12 points of piercing damage.
Alright. Ow, that hurt.
What was it? We were having this debate 2 weeks ago of which one of us could kill the other one faster.
All right, well, my turn's next, so get ready.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very, very ready.
All right.
All right, Robert.
Okay, so we're gonna start this out right. It would make sense to do a pepper shot attack so I could hit him and Austra to make them both incapacitated. But you know what? I think I'm gonna get my actual arrows out right now. So, first off, I'm gonna be using those blink arrows that grant me advantage on the attack, and I'm just gonna, I'm gonna level my bow over at Roland, and I'm gonna start out properly. All right, and mind you, I don't need to tell you, Philip, but these are all sharpshooter.
I was hoping for it.
So it's going to be a 25 for the first hit.
25 for a first hit? Yeah.
Yes.
Easy.
And I rolled max on the damage die, so that's going to be 24 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
Second attack. That's going to be another 25 to hit.
That doesn't hit this time. No, I'm kidding.
All right, at this point, it's only going to be 21 piercing damage.
Oh, the horror.
And this is magical damage because I'm using magical arrows.
Oh, resolve this magical damage?
Yes, I'm using the blink arrows. They deal magical damage.
Okay, I do need that specified.
All good. And
Connie, do you remember the blink arrows give you advantage on these, right?
Yes, I've been rolling as such. That's
you
why
said 21 damage for. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I am very much hurt.
Yeah, that was 24 for the first, and then 21 for the second. Are you still standing?
I am still standing.
All right, action surge. Well, actually, wait. You know what? First, I'm gonna try to use my Unleash Incarnate ability and make an attack against you that way. I want to see if I can save my
Your bloodlust.
I want to save my action surge. It's valuable. Anyways, that's going to be a I rolled a 19, so that's going to be a 27 to hit Philip.
Easy. Yeah.
And that's only going to be 7 piercing damage, but it's from my echo, so it's still considered magical.
So this is magical.
Shava can finish you off.
Okay.
Shava's blind until Nico says otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, Shava can force Roland to make a saving throw. Your sight is irrelevant for that.
How much damage did I deal to you,
Half.
to Robert? Half of? Oh, I'll heal you then on Shava's turn.
All right. Well. All right. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna action surge. Roland, goodbye.
It feels like a waste, but honestly, given the nuts damage he can do, probably not as much.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. That does hit. Got an AC of 16, I think.
For 23 piercing.
Well, yeah, he's down.
All right, and the fourth arrow is going towards Austra. And that's going to be it's going to be an unnatural 22.
Should I, guys? Yeah, shield misses.
Hey, it's a spell slot burn.
Yeah.
It's a spell slot burn. That'll make it easier to go through.
So Roland, that takes you down to 0. Connor's attack there.
Yep.
As he falls to the ground unconscious, you see a ghost rise out of his body.
Oh, so that would have occurred before my fourth shot?
When he went unconscious.
So, but that he would have gone unconscious
yes.
before my. Could I redo that because I would have attacked the spear?
Yes,
I would have prioritized the spirit over Austra.
Yeah.
How's it?
Sorry, I was on another page pulling something up, and I panned back, and
good.
Roland was gone.
Dan, you can put that spell slot back.
How's it feel, Austra, to lose to a ghost in Enforcement?
Anyways, yeah, still using a blink arrow, so the damage is magical. That's going to be an unnatural 21 to hit it.
That hits.
For 24 magical piercing damage.
All right.
I'm sorry, Nikki, what were you trying to say? Sie sind das Eschen und wir sie.
All right.
Have you seen Attack on Titan?
No.
That's the intro line because it's the anime was originally in German and then translated to English.
And you know, Tommy,
It loosely translates to "Are we the food? No, we are the hunters."
Tommy,
because
I think
Titans eat people.
my
Yes,
echo's
Connor.
gonna bite the spirit.
I'm going to correct your spelling there.
Say again, Connor.
My echo's gonna bite the spirit.
All right.
For 22.
To hit?
Yes, to hit.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
For 10 piercing damage.
Okay. They're saying 22 damage. I'm like, that's a big bite, sir. After you fire your arrows through it and your echo takes a swipe at it, the ghost is about a quarter of its previous size.
All right, someone will kill it. That's all that I can do on my turn.
Shava. The
Okay.
world is blackness, just like every morning.
Doesn't live a depressed life. She's generally cheerful. Okay.
Well, you wake up, all of your companions are dark-skinned except for the bird.
And you know what? I'm going to show some appreciation.
And they're all not very happy people.
I'm not dark-skinned.
That's why I'm here.
Well,
Robert
you're new.
No one cares about the high elf.
You see this?
Robert is chipper.
I am here to bring life and light to those around me.
Nico isn't depressed. He's just paranoid.
Yes, we'll work on that. However, we will begin by healing our compatriot. The spirit of generosity flares up as I cast Cure Wounds at first level.
Oh, and I should specify on my turn, my hood at the end of my turn, my hood refreshed. So the copy from the displacer cloak is back.
Okay.
That is going to be 1d8 plus 5 plus, since it's a third level spirit, 3d4.
How much health?
Well, I'm rolling them right now.
Okay.
The die fell. 3, 6, 10, 18, 23 points of health.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, yeah. Just for a first level spell slot? Oh, hi.
Yeah.
And, you know what? Since, how much should I, give you a boons of vitality here? Because I can do that as well if you'd like.
Well, Roland is currently unconscious, and I don't consider Austra a major threat.
Okay, then I'll hold on to the spirit.
Nico's currently tied up.
Oh, I have an idea for how I'm going to play Nico in my turn, knowing him.
I've got 56 now.
No, I'm talking to Matt.
27, but he probably won't attack.
There's a chance I can take you out.
If he's still up, he'll probably just not fall prone.
Is Shava still going?
No. There's nothing that she can do on her bonus action. So, beyond that is just running around, but she's blind, so she'd probably run into walls. So she's like, I'm just going to stay put. Okay. I mean, it's not like there's someone nearby who got possessed who's going to try and kill me.
Please, someone killed the spirit. I've done my job.
Sorrn,
you
are up. Peeking around the corner, you see your companions are once again trying to kill each other.
Does this count as flanking?
No. The echo does not.
The echo does not grant flanking.
Damn.
Because it's not a real person.
You do still get advantage because he's restrained, though.
Oh, true, yeah.
Spirit. Hit it with a firebolt or something.
So we're going to do the opposite dice. We're gonna
Nikki,
see.
it's Austra's turn next, and then the spirit again. It's gonna possess somebody.
I don't necessarily know that they're being possessed. I'm taking an opportunity.
The spirit is floated. Okay. Just shoot a lightning bolt to hit both of them.
I don't have that.
You're a wizard.
Roland, weirdly enough, does
You
have
at least
that.
have fireball.
You're a wizard, Harry!
I do not have
lightning
fireball.
bolt. Should
A
I just-
wizard who doesn't take standard spells like Fireball and Identify and Remove Curse.
Listen,
All right.
you only need one spell.
Wait,
Fireball.
Wait.
Dan.
You don't need remove curse. You only need bestow curse.
Dan, on your turn, what's the chance of walking here and lightning bolting? Like
That's what I was
spirit,
insinuating,
Nico,
but no one-
everyone.
That's what I was insinuating, but no one heard me, so we'll
Okay.
see.
So that's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, where is my D8? Here's the good one. Oh, this one likes me. Okay, so that. Jesus. Okay, that. I might actually take you down this turn. That is 14.
Okay.
That's max damage. Okay. And I'm making my second attack. This one shall be Green Flame Blade because I forgot on the first one. I was so caught up in the moment.
Fair enough, fair enough.
That's another 23.
Look
And
at you brothers feuding with each other. This can't be in character, because the only one who can see this is the company.
oh my god. So it's an extra d8 for the Green Flame Blade damage. I might have to switch dice just in case because this is kind of suspicious. But let's see.
It's the bones.
24.
Dan's right. It is the bones. He
Wait,
cursed
no,
us all.
it's not 24. 8, 16, 22.
I think you just killed me.
Unconscious. Just comes flying out of the dark, sword on fire.
I need to check the rules, but I think that actually might be enough to just straight up kill me.
How much damage was it, Nico? Or Matt, sorry.
It would be 13 over.
That's not enough to kill you. It needs to do, after you hit 0, it needs to deal your... It needs to put, in one attack, needs to take you max into the negative.
Okay.
So since your max is 35, she would need to take your health down to 0, and then deal 35 more hit points worth of damage.
Okay, should I keep track of that, or?
It's one attack.
It has to be in one attack.
Okay,
Otherwise, you always just go back to 0.
got it.
Otherwise, you die in
And-
3 to 6 turns.
That's some 3.5 crap. We don't do that here.
As Nico slumps to the ground, a ghost wisps up out of him.
Okay, let's see. What
Anything
can I
else,
do
Nikki?
for...
I
I
would wa-
can Misty Step. And 10, 20. Very edge of the pile.
Okay.
That's what I need to do, too.
Just don't step in it. Then we will both die. Basically guaranteed.
Ephraim,
That's
what you
okay, I can
see
take
is
that.
a big giant pile of gold right here.
That's all I see?
Yep.
Okay.
Once you get closer to it, you can make an investigation check to see if you see anything different.
So, because I just realized whose turn it is next, I would like Shava at this point, kind of like, is something going on?
Okay. Austra, you're up.
So, I'm torn. The ghost inside me just saw its two companions getting thrown out of their bodies. Would it be more inclined to run while it still has the chance? Or will it be more influenced by my burning desire to murder one of the party members who will go unnamed?
Two of the party
Between
members.
your person, well, the ghost itself is a hateful spirit that doesn't have much self-preservation of its own.
They both have beef with Shava.
Oh.
That's all you need.
First.
But I also want to kill Connor's character for underestimating me.
I underestimated the spirit, not you.
Okay, I can live with that. Shava, you're dying. Should I go all out, or should I just...
All out.
All out?
Nah, just attack
The
him.
ghost wants blood, Dan.
Okay, all
All
out,
out.
guys.
Blood for the blood god.
I guess we're doing this.
Blood for the blood god.
So, Insignia of Glory as a bonus action. I'll set that up later. And then twin booming blades on and Shava. Okay. Let's see.
An AC of 13. Just
Okay,
with
that's
blood.
well beyond 13. Okay, so that's one hit, and then second. Okay, that's not 13. Okay, so one hit goes through. 1d8 plus another d8 of thunder lightning. Or slashing and 1d6 of lightning. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pump a second level divine smite into this. What?
I love it.
3d8 radiant, right? Okay. So that's 1 slashing, or 4 slashing, 6 lightning, 6 thunder, and oh wow, that's a lot. Okay. 12, 19 radiant.
So what is that in grand total?
I do not know. Let me write it all down.
Just go through the numbers. I'll add them all up.
Yes,
What?
Connor.
Go through the numbers again. I'll add them all up.
Okay, 19 radiant,
19,
4 slashing,
23,
6 lightning,
29,
and 6 thunder.
35.
35, okay. Okay.
But should we make a tally for most damage in a single attack now? Because I think that
Single
Makes
attack
our-
or single turn?
single. Well, let's do one for single attack and one for single turn.
All right,
Well,
Dan.
Yeah, he holds our record for single attack turn.
How much was that, Dan?
35.
35.
How much was the aboleth max health, Tommy? I think I did like 110 before we figured out before we misread one of the
You
Echo
did
Knight
more than
rules.
its max health. What's an aboleth's max health?
No, it wasn't more than its max health. It was more than its available health.
No, it was.
All right. But
No,
that
I
was
mean, it was already hurt, but you did more than what its max health
okay.
was.
But I did. We forgot I couldn't do ranged attacks with the Echo Knight's attack.
Well, at the time, it was like, wasn't it like 140, 141, something like that?
I can I wrote it down on a piece of paper somewhere to compute it, but I don't want to distract the combat.
All right. Is that everything, Austra?
I believe so. I cast Insignia of Glory at 3rd level, so.
All right. Then that's going to take us to the first ghost. Let's see if that ability recharges. So you all watch as the ghost's face grows and stretches into an image straight out of your nightmares, and I need each one of you to make a wisdom saving throw, except for those currently possessed or unconscious.
What about blind?
Natural 20!
Do you know
There
what's
you
so
go.
funny? Do you know what's so funny?
What?
So Roland had the first save Roland failed was a -1 for charisma for him. And Shava, who now needs to make the save, has a -1 in wisdom.
Guess who also rolled a natural 20, but also gets a +4.
Hey, I rolled it first.
That you did.
Okay. So was Nikki the only one to roll lower than 13?
I believe so.
Okay, Nikki, you have found yet another thing to fear about the surface.
Yeah, your head is still your own. The body that's been possessed.
Okay, so you are currently frightened, and you got a 6. I mean, you're an elf, so it's not that bad. But
He's
So-
like, what else can I do to her?
So what are we using as
Nikki,
Robert's
how old
starting?
is Sorn? Okay, Sorn is now 90.
What?
If you fail the save by 5 or more, you age 1d4 times 10 years.
That could kill me.
It can't kill me.
Aarakocra's lifespan is no more than like 30 to 40 years.
This isn't anything homebrew. This is just the player's handbook Ghost.
So here's
The
Connor.
player's handbook Ghost is a menace to society.
Ghosts and
putting up-
shadows.
It's only a CR4.
Yeah, Philip?
So I'm putting up our records. What do you want me to have for damage in a single turn for Robert? What have we agreed upon at least for our
I think the
initial?
number was like 130. I need to find it. The aboleth's at max health right now.
I'll look that up and put it down then.
So
It was
Nikki,
a lot.
between now and the next 24 hours, if someone casts Greater Restoration on you, then the aging effect will be reversed.
Excuse me.
And you can remake that saving throw to get rid of the frightened condition on
135.
the end of your turn.
Now we have an old man in the party.
He's an
still
elf.
older.
He's less than 100 still.
No, but I'd like Sorn to play into the crotchety old man aesthetic.
It's like you went from being it's like you went from being 15 to 17.
So did
Is the
Shava
ghost
pass
done?
the save or?
Yeah, that's the ghost turn. Nico, you're up.
Wait, so you're saying Sorn lost depression?
So I'm sorry, Tom.
What?
Did Shava pass the save or did she fail?
You got a 14, right?
Yeah.
You passed.
Okay, I'm down. I'm downed, right?
Yes.
Death save. Natural 20.
Woo-hoo!
Pops back up
Sweet.
with 1 hit point. You get your turn.
It's only 2 successes. I still need to get one more.
No, I was pretty sure
No.
if you got a natural 20, you pop up.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you get
On a natural 20, you hop up.
Oh, you
Say
one
like
hit
on a like if you rolled a 1, it counts as 2 fails. But if you get a natural 20, you're back up with 1 hit point.
I'll look
okay,
this
wait.
up.
You want to remove the dot since I'm not possessed?
You have control of your own character.
Yeah, you can remove that.
Okay.
Attack that ghost next to you, bro.
Okay. Wait, how do you remove the dot? Is it?
Hit the little click on your character and then click the little
There we
circle
go.
icon directly underneath
Oh wait.
it.
Wait. Okay. I guess I see a ghost. I'm gonna punch it.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch it 4
That
times.
is my title.
I'm going to punch. I'm going to spend the key point. I'm going to punch it 4 times. 18.
So Nikki, this one is the one that you're frightened of.
Okay.
18. So
Yeah, 18 hits.
6 damage to the first punch.
Okay.
17 plus, so it's a total of 23, 22, no, 25.
Is that including the 6?
No, that's including the plus 8.
Or okay, no, sorry, 25 to hit, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were saying that was additional damage. Yeah, that hits.
8 more damage.
Okay.
Then we're going to go with a 16.
That hits.
9 more damage.
Okay.
If it's still around, I'm spending a key point to do 1 more damage.
You notice after those 3 punches, it's about half the size it previously was.
Yeah, it's getting attacked. Natural 20.
Sweet.
This is the luckiest I've been with these dice.
You're welcome.
Oh my, 2 max damage rolls on the 6. That's going to be 17 more damage. Nikki, thank you for these dice. You just saved us. 17
As you focus your central key and throw a few more punches in there, you manage to feel things align, and find a weak point in punching the ghost in the kidney as it clenches its side and then fades from existence. And that one is dead. Well, it was already dead, but now it's extra dead.
Wait, am I still wearing the net?
Oh, yeah, no, you were in the net when you woke up.
That's right.
You can still make a single attack when you're inside the net, but you can only make 1. The spirit's already dead.
To 1?
Yeah, it restricts you to 1 attack turn. So do we want to rehash that entire turn? It's kind of already been done.
It doesn't matter. We'll just go from now there. We'll leave it as it.
You can say when he fell down, the net kind of got loose, so it's not really working anymore. Just on the ground.
No, you're still in the net. It doesn't fail like that.
He just woke up and came up swinging.
You woke up and chose violence.
Immediately.
He was full of so much fury that he managed to punch through the net.
Okay, not stuck in the net though. End of his turn.
I mean, it is a net. You are throwing a punch.
You know what? Maybe you just kicked him because it didn't cover your legs.
True. He actually
Like Zohan style kicked him.
I just kicked the ghost 4 times.
Yes. Alright, is that everything, Nico?
Yeah.
Alright, Niklaus is up.
So Roland still got a ghost in him?
No, he's unconscious.
He's unconscious. Okay.
Austra
Dan,
still
you
has a ghost
stop
and
that!
there's a ghost next to her.
Which one's Austra? The eye patch or the bird?
I'm the
Austra
bird.
is this one.
Oh, okay.
Austra Lynn.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the girls from a land down under.
Do you guys mind if I hop up for just a quick minute? My wife just got home. I want to say hi.
It's all good. We'll continue
I'll be
our
back in just a
combat
sec.
with each other.
I gotta grab
All right.
too.
You guys are pretty proficient in killing each other anyway.
Yeah,
Okay,
we've
You don't
enough.
necessarily need me.
We've done it enough.
All right. I'm going to mind sliver the person with the dot on him. Sorry, I'm horrible with names.
Austra Lynn. Australian.
It's Dan. You've known me for years.
I didn't realize that was your character.
Serves you right. Oh no. Oh, please no. That is not a good thing. Okay.
Actually, that's a very smart spell because most people dump intelligence.
Oh,
Wait, what saving throw? Intelligence?
4.
Well, you did not pass.
I imagine not. What's the damage?
So you're gonna take 2d6. You take 10 damage,
Okay.
and then on your next saving throw, you you subtract a d4.
Okay.
So roll a
Yeah.
d4 on your
Yeah.
next saving throw and subtract that from it.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, I am gonna move. I'm gonna move around this corner.
So when you do that, I'm going to use my reaction to teleport 10 feet away.
You're moving away from the terrifying, angry man that just zoomed out of the darkness and stabbed someone.
That may be a contributing factor.
Basically.
Okay. All right. Now it's Roland's turn.
Death save. All right, I'll make a note of that.
Okay. The bird.
The bird is not here, but Shava has the same order, so I guess I can do birds and we'll just mix up the order. Please. So, need to like zoom in and see what else is.
Oh, and also because Nico went down, the blindness is off.
Yeah, Shava's no longer blind.
Oh, sweet,
You're welcome.
sweet, sweet life. I can see.
And it's not
And
Homicide is always the answer.
Wait,
He can have his turn.
What did I come back to?
It's your turn.
A soliloquy.
But
We remembered that because Nico was knocked out, Shava's blindness was worn off.
oh, cool. Yeah, you should have been making concentration checks for that.
So, Robert.
That reminds
Yes.
me. How much damage did you do? I need to make a concentration check.
Did
Yeah.
I do damage to you?
No, not you. Ephraim. 10? Okay, so it's it's 10. Okay. That is and I have advantage. Okay.
What's the concentration check for?
So I put up.
To what?
That was that bonus action thing you threw up, yeah?
Yes.
I don't remember the
Your
exact
life
name.
back up?
Hmm?
What's the concentration check for?
For a spell I put up. It's on me. I rolled it.
Oh.
You know, after this, everybody, I think we should take a nice, long, short rest.
Again?
That's the question that I have, because I can burn the rest of Shava's spell points here, but then that'll for healing, but then that'll mean like she's going to be essentially useless for the rest.
We could long rest.
No. We're going to take a short rest so we can use hit
Oh my
dice,
god,
because that's what
that's because of infighting already.
It's been so
the
great.
DM was gracious enough to allow us to do it twice because you guys tried to kill each other.
Didn't try. We almost got it. And it would have been done if it weren't for you.
Hey, man,
know,
I didn't
being a
start
high
anything.
elf Here, that sounds like a personal problem.
I didn't start anything.
That's what they all say.
Hey, man, I just did what I was expected to.
You
I'll
were
be
involved, and that's all I care about.
So, what's Robert going to be doing? We're on his turn.
Birdman!
I'm going to be
Attack!
killing the... What? The DM isn't here.
Go, just do stuff, and we'll keep track of the damage. He said for us to keep going.
Okay, I didn't know it was my turn because it's not there on the order.
You know, it is. It is your turn.
Well, I'm going to be attacking the spirit first.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
a priority.
This is a ghost, isn't it? I'll look up that stuff.
I don't know the AC or the health, and if one arrow is going to kill it, I'm not going to shoot it twice. Kind of need the DM for that.
He said it was a ghost, right?
No, it's the one that makes you age, so just look for that in the stat
It's
bar.
CR4.
He said it was in the players that we looked at top, yeah?
You know, it's a CR4 undead. That's scary.
It's horrifying visage. That's the ability. Yeah, ghost. Just a normal ghost.
Just your normal ghost. Cool. I can find that.
AC 11.
Oh, then I might just switch to my swords.
Looking
can
at
I
its hit
approach it
point,
then?
probably one more attack will end this one that I was already hitting. So yeah, I suppose I will be making a single attack roll against the ghost on the top left. Let's see here. And that's going to be a 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that obviously hits.
Mm-hmm.
For, what would that be? 23 piercing. Yeah, no, that ghost is dead.
Well, that's half its health.
Well,
I
and-
don't know how much it had left.
I already hit it with one of my arrows and one of my echo hits, which roughly was about 30 damage.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
no, it's
so
dead.
it'll most likely be dead when he comes back.
So then I have one more attack. That's going to be targeting Austra.
No.
You're probably going to shield. Well,
Yes, die, you ghost-infested fiend.
you know, I can probably walk over here, grab the net.
Yeet.
That would be essentially like,
Take it, free me.
yeah. I'm not sure if DM would deem it too tangled up, but
Just say
if I
bonus
can't,
action. Just say
yeah,
it's a bonus action.
so I'll grab the net, and then you being 15 feet away, Dan, I'm gonna be throwing the net on you.
Okay.
And
What
for
kind of
my
save is it?
action, yeet.
It's not a save. I make an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
I know you're gonna probably throw shield down, but I get a plus 11 to this, so I need to roll high, so shield will do nothing.
Oh, if you need to roll higher, Shava can.
Natural 1.
Okay, I can't help with that.
All right, how many of you have died?
The ghost.
So attack the ghost for 23 points of damage.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, no,
Okay. Yeah.
First off, I believe it was Ephraim's turn first, based on what you guys did.
Yeah, I attacked Dan. He took 10 hit points.
10 damage, yeah. And lost a third level spell.
Then Roland probably made a death save.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody, not even the DM, knows how it went.
Shava should probably stabilize you.
That is what she was going to be doing.
It was my turn.
All right.
I dealt
And you went,
23.
Connor.
I dealt 23 magic damage to this fool.
You see it dissipate as you fire your arrow through the last bit of it that remains.
I would like to spit on that square, and then I, as a bonus action, grabbed my net from Nico, freeing him, and then I threw my net over here, trying to aim at Austra.
You'll have to step over. Oh my goodness, children! You'll have
Very
to
well, then I'll walk
step
here.
over to him to grab it.
Guys, we don't want to break roll 20.
Then I
What?
stepped here, grabbed it, and then stepped here and threw it at Austra, but I rolled a natural 1 on the attack. And it went wide.
Wouldn't a natural
What's the range of the net?
5 to 15 feet. 15 feet is a long range, but I have sharpshooter, so I can ignore the disadvantage on that.
What are you doing?
Okay, Connor.
Mhm.
So I rolled a d4 for what tile it landed in. So the net landed right here.
Morse code.
Could I walk over and grab it again?
You used your bonus action to pick it up off of Nico.
Yeah,
already.
but to my knowledge, I can essentially ready or stow a single weapon as a free action.
Well, you're picking it up from the ground and stowing it is a little bit different than actively either taking it out of a
I'll
spot
just grab it next
putting
turn.
it away.
But yeah, that was me, and I believe it is now
That is Shava's turn.
First level, Cure Wounds on Roland. And that's going to be her whole turn. So you guys can move on to the next one, and I'll roll the health.
All right, Stab Wizard is up.
I can't do anything.
All right, The drug wizard is up.
Okay. So, Roland's still on the ground, right?
I haven't gotten that. Oh, yes, he is prone.
Okay, prone. Even though the other two ghosts are dead, I think, yeah, this ghost doesn't have self-preservation, so it's gonna go over there and stab you again. I figured out that I don't have twin spells, so I only have the one attack. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have rolled twice. But let's see.
For shame, Dan.
For shame, indeed. So I'm going to
Rockfall.
roll. Ooh.
They crush your flask.
No. I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast Lightning Arc. That is let's go second level. I need to make an attack roll against Sorn or Shava. So first. Okay, so 18 plus 6. That hits, right?
For Shava?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 46 lightning damage, and then the bird gets hit if I can hit them too. Hang on.
At disadvantage.
First, that's 9 points of lightning damage on Shava.
I've got my hood up, so the attack
Clinging
is
on to
again.
dear life, but she's still standing.
Not for long. And then I'm going to, go after the bird. Disadvantage, you said?
Yeah. My hood up.
Okay. 17 to hit.
That is my AC.
Nice. Okay, so this is halved, and there's only 3d6 left. Okay. 5 points of lightning halved to 2.
Okay.
Okay, then it goes to Nico.
Really? He's 15 feet away?
Within 15 feet, yeah.
Oh, cool. That's
Okay,
good ability.
I got 1 health.
Okay.
So it just needs to hit.
I rolled a natural 1. I'm so sad. You survive.
Yay!
Well, Nico is still prone, right?
No.
Oh, does the net only?
Yeah, no, I took
the net.
I took the
you
net
took it
off,
off,
and it only restrains.
And besides,
Oh, sorry.
it's a ranged spell attack, so it doesn't really matter.
It would be disadvantage, I think. The ranged attack.
Well, I don't think he can roll worse.
So, and now I'm going to cast Booming Blade and attack Shava. Okay. 21 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
This will be most curious because the only person other than Shava with healing abilities absolutely hates her guts.
Alright, I don't have any spells to pump into Divine Smite anymore, so. Okay. That's 6 piercing.
She's unconscious.
Yes.
She has 2 health left.
Okay.
Well, do you have any chance of surpassing 46 health?
Not with that attack.
Fair enough.
I'd like to think we show up to the boss's lair, beaten, bruised, dragging ourselves away like we finally trained hard against each other and we've come to end you. Just give me a minute.
What if the real
Who did
boss
this to you? We're our own worst enemy.
What if the real boss monster is the friends we made along the way?
Okay, guys. I need to roll. I need to roll wild magic on the last 2 attacks I've made. So first,
Oh no!
So first, I need to get a 1. Okay, and now I need to get a 4 or less. Oh, no, nothing. Okay. Just remind me, 4 or less from now on.
Oh God.
Why 4 or less?
Because I have
A thing?
I have a thing. Yeah, it's
The window
more.
grows bigger and bigger the longer it doesn't occur.
Yep.
I love it. I love it.
Okay, so now that you're unconscious, I'm going to go
I love
5.
it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there. Actually, no, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, because that's all the movement I have left. There we go.
Okay.
Is Roland going to attack me?
Well,
Okay, wait. 1, 2.
You know what? Attack of opportunity. Yeah, he's going to take a strike with one of his swords. All right, I actually have to do the math for the swords because that's not the plus 12 bonus. I mean, it's still a crazy bonus, but. No, I think that's it. 17 to hit.
It does not hit.
Yeah.
You roll a 5?
Hmm?
You rolled a 5?
That was a 9.
I thought you said it had a plus 12 to hit.
That's for the bow.
Okay.
The party on their way to a self-inflicted TPK.
Hey, I'm not getting TPK'd.
He's not part of this party yet.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be.
It's not a total party kill if one player survives.
Exactly.
Yeah,
y'all can die. I'm a necromancer. I'll bring it back eventually.
I'm flying away from this one way or another.
Okay,
All right, that takes us to Nico.
Yes.
Nico just goes run over here, and he chooses violence.
Nico,
You are literally bleeding from 1,000 cuts. You
And he rolls a 19.
drag yourself
on
off the
8,
ground and decide, I'm gonna go punch the man covered in metal.
27.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, that hits.
We haven't gotten those numbers since I was trying to kill you.
6.
6 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then time for the second attack.
Okay.
18?
Plus what?
No, just 18 overall.
No,
Wait,
doesn't hit.
Yeah. And
What's
then
your
the,
AC?
and then the third hit. Okay,
First, so he can cast shield.
and the guy's wearing plate mail.
so 19,
That does not hit.
and a key point for the last attack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
I guess that'll have to hit.
8 damage.
Okay.
That's not a critical.
Okay.
And that's Nico's turn.
Hey, Matt, I sent something to you.
Oh,
That's
God.
going to determine what I do on my turn.
Is it my turn? All right.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
Niklaus is up.
I'm gonna
The
jump
call
out.
of violence comes to you.
I'm gonna jump out from my hiding spot, and I cast Chill Touch on Dan's character.
You mean Lich Slap?
No. I actually like that. That's pretty good.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
I love that.
That's beautiful, and I love it.
All right, adding it to the quotes.
Oh, freaking heck. This is such a bad place to roll dice on.
Think there's a better place.
You can't always roll dice in Roll20.
Does a 20 hit, Dan?
That is my AC.
Okay.
So
You take
So damage is halved.
damage is halved.
Yeah, we're playing.
If it meets the AC, the damage is halved. That's
It's an optional
only
rule,
thing.
glancing blows. That's something I figured out a while back in time.
If I can grab my other D8.
Also, it's /W, not W/.
Okay. Thank you.
So you take 7 damage.
You rolled 14 on that? Jeez.
These dice love me right now. I'm hot, Dan. I'm hot. It's gonna go away real quick, so just let me have my moment of glory. And then I'm gonna dash back into my hidey hole.
Okay.
Like whack-a-mole.
Moray eel. It just slinks out, bites with its teeth it shouldn't have, and then slinks back in.
Teeth it shouldn't have.
Moray eels are a nightmare, man.
Yeah, I'm being called to do something. I'll be right back. Just know if anyone attacks me, my AC is 18.
Okay.
Good to know.
Oh, and Dan, you can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, I know how that one works.
Okay.
Dan, how much HP do you have left?
That is a mystery we're both going to find out together.
Oh, God.
All right, Roland, you're up.
Phillip?
Oh,
Felipe,
hands are back.
Felipe.
No!
It's turning.
Ah,
It's working.
guys,
Thinking.
we need to meet back up in person.
Yes.
Find us a place to meet up then, Dan.
Okay, I would, but it's close to my house, and I don't think you guys
So
would
Connor,
want
we could meet at Connor's house, or we could meet at my house. If we meet at Connor's house, Phillip said he can give me a ride there. If we meet at my house, then Connor would probably need a
But that's not a guarantee.
I'm laughing at all.
Phillip texted me, he said connection is reestablishing.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
Potato
Well,
Man
there you
has
are,
returned.
There he is.
Attack!
Okay.
Attack!
The return of the king.
Oh, you think so
Oh, no.
highly of? Wait a minute.
No, I was referencing Lord of the Rings. How dare you think that's about you?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And wrap up the peasants. All right. How's he looking? Our paladin sorcerer.
Quarter health.
Quarter health. Well, I should fix that.
Actually, is that a quarter? Wait.
Orient the bow. So now it's facing towards him. Still pivoted. Bonus action. Are we going to rest after this or not?
Yeah, we're gonna take a nice long short rest.
Given the fact that half the party is almost dead, it would be wise.
Okay, I'm
I
going to...
think we should keep pushing on.
Me too. Actually, we should kill
I mean,
Shava.
I'm fine.
I want my action surge again.
Charges into the boss fight at 1 health.
This can't end poorly. I don't see it how it could happen.
Hashtag survives.
Hashtag I lived, bitch.
It just runs
So-
into the final battle of 1 health. Uses the key points only for dodge action.
Second level Hail of Thorns. Bonus action. And then I will attack with the great bow.
Is that a area of attack spell? It sounds like an area. Of attack.
It is, if I hit you, you'll need to make a dex save.
Okay, Nico, you're gonna die too. I'm dragging you with me.
Does not work. That does not attack others next
Oh,
turn,
okay.
unfortunately. That's going to be a 31 to hit.
That hits,
We're
surprisingly.
now in the 30s. I am the first one.
It's because you have a plus 12 to hit.
You know what? You be quiet.
That's because I only sharpshooter.
Yeah, I keep telling myself that.
I have the same modifier as you if I don't shoot myself in the foot as far as accuracy goes.
I think I've got one higher than you because my bow's a +2 bow.
Yeah, no, my bow's a +1 bow because it's
Yeah.
not it's not super magical.
I mean, we're still neck and neck with each other, so you know.
Nikki, these guys are awful. Like, we have +6s to hit, and
I have a +8.
I have a +8 as well.
God.
Well, +3 proficiency, +5 in the main stat.
I have +8, and technically I have like double my health in the Hellhound form.
Yeah,
Because
which you never
that's
use.
basically the same amount of health.
Well, she's used it 3 times so far.
20. Oh man, weak 22 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I am down. I lived, but I'm down. Who has healing? Because I do and no one else.
Shava.
Shava has healing.
Who?
Shava.
Shava.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
So Roland at this is now going to, if I can, attempt to stabilize Shava. Because, you know, I've got a plus.
Mm-hmm.
That's a medicine.
And as
+7.
Austra goes down, you see the third and final ghost emerge out of her body.
You know what? Is the explosive are the explosive arrows magical or no?
No.
Wait, there's explosive arrows standing right next to her.
It doesn't work like that.
It should, because that would be hilarious.
It would be. It would be. But that's not how it works, unfortunately. And arrows from the great bow aren't magical by default. So
If you all can get a more advanced explosive arrow, it can work that way.
Yeah, fair enough.
What if I take
Advanced
3 together?
science.
It would be a very heavy arrow, Connor. How would you knock it on your bowstring with 3?
You'd throw it.
I would add a second bowstring.
Now I'm going to attempt to stabilize. That's going to be a 16 medicine check. So Shava is now stable and gains consciousness in 2 hours. And that'll end Roland's. Oh, and you went down, so I guess that was a waste of a spell slot. Thanks for nothing.
Robert?
I'm taking my net back.
Okay.
And chances are I probably can't throw a net over a ghost. Because it's,
Go ahead and try it.
No.
Please. Try it, Connor.
Maybe you get enchanted to become a magic net. You can throw it over ghosts.
It is a magical net.
It is a magic net, but it's a ghost.
I'm gonna flip the ghost off and then shoot it with my bow.
I mean, he did punch a ghost.
I punched a ghost. Then my fists are magical, so.
That's a 24 to hit.
That hits. It's a little more than double its AC.
That's going to be 20 magical.
Okay.
And then that's going to be 25 hit. For another 20 piercing damage.
Okay. After your 2 arrows, the ghost is but a fragment of the size it was.
Can it just die already? I didn't come here to punch ghosts. That's my turn, though.
All right, Shava, you're up.
Nothing. You're stable.
Oh, that's right. Shava went down.
Shava's
Stab
taking
wizard.
a nap.
Who are you stabbing today?
I can make 2 attacks. Oh. Wait, hang on.
There's
What?
one ghost.
20, 30.
You know, the more I see Nikki play this stab wizard that doesn't pick conventional wizard spells, the more I want to make a rogue character that tells everyone they're a wizard and dresses up like a wizard, but they're like, and he's like, I'm gonna cast my knife and just stab someone in the head.
Actually, I played a barbarian who thought he was a wizard once, but he was an orc.
Dude,
And
I have like utility spells and a couple damage spells. And like status
Constantly
spells.
challenging people to wizard duels, but they're just a rogue with a swashbuckler rogue, so they they always go first, and they always just run up and stab the individual before they can talk.
I've won 73 wizard's duels with my great magic of running up and stabbing a guy.
ice knife.
I cast magic missile. Bang, bang, bang.
Pulls out a gun.
Anyway, Nikki.
Wait, Austra's on the ground, right? So,
Yes.
let me look at the range of Ice Knife.
Austra is no longer possessed, but is on the ground, unconscious.
It's a 7-foot tall tunnel.
Yes.
I am aiming at the very top because there are 2 threats here. As far as I am concerned.
There are what?
There are 2 threats here as far as I am concerned.
You said you'd wait until after the dungeon.
No.
There's killing intent here.
Connor, I said I would wait. Nico said he'd wait.
So
Shava would wait.
can I target this point, like smack between them?
And I'm a high
Sorry,
elf.
seeing the
so I
spot
believe
again?
somebody.
Yes. You
So-
said you're targeting the ceiling.
Yeah. So the two that are standing are there, because ice knife is hit or miss, it then explodes. It is a dex save, however. And I'm pretty sure Nico's like 5'8", so I can't risk that. Wait, how high up is the ghost? Who do I target?
Just throw in between all three of them and let
Floating
things,
at standing height.
just throw it in between all three of them and let things happen.
I don't want to hit Austra.
Let nature take its course.
No!
I accept
Where's-
that it
where's
happened.
my-
I accept my
Okay, yeah.
fate.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna hit right here. Matt, make a dex save.
Okay, 20.
Ah!
Does the
I-
ghost need to make a dex save too?
Wait,
Yes.
wait. It's a dex save? 23, actually.
Yeah, I figured monks are. However, I'm pretty sure it's obvious that I meant to catch you in it, and I am glaring.
14 on the ghost.
That is my spell save.
Okay, so it met the DC.
Does that hit then? Or okay.
No, it's a meter exceed.
Oh yeah, because this is a save, not to hit. Okay. So I guess that's really all I can do. The hell is my bonus action page? Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay. That's the end of my turn, I guess, then. Actually, let me make an intimidation.
Intimidation on who?
You, Matt.
Of course.
That's a 16. All right.
So, Ephraim, as you can see, we as a party are completely unified and absolutely adore each other.
Wait. What'd you roll?
16.
That's okay.
Just kill the
Yeah,
ghost.
that ain't budging. I rolled a non-natural 20. 17 plus... Nico just stares back, glares, and flips Sorrn off.
Oh, it's on.
It is
Are
on
you sure
like
you want to
Donkey
do that? You
Kong.
have 1 health. I have 31.
So,
Okay,
Yeah, but you
Nikki, as a
also
result
have-
of the ghost failing the dex save, how much damage does it take?
Let's see. Oh, it's at the DC,
Oh no, that's right. Sorry.
but
passed it.
I thought like glancing blow. I thought we were doing that. Or does it not count?
Oh, so
Miss?
not on DCs. No.
Okay.
Just attack rolls.
Okay then. So it does not take damage.
No.
Oh, Nico gonna die. Nico better start running.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, what do you have? I'm scared.
Wait, so if it's only on attack rolls that it's the glancing blow, then shouldn't Dan have taken all 14 points of damage I dealt with Chill Hand?
Wait, what?
Because I did.
that isn't
If
saber
you
stuff.
succeed on a lot of them, you do half. I mean, if they succeed, they take half damage.
No, the glancing below thing is just for attack rolls. It doesn't really affect saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Chill Hand's an attack throw. Never mind.
All right, Nico.
Yeah?
Dan, what
You're
are you
up.
planning?
Wait. Oh, yeah, I am up. Okay, I'm going to walk over here. And I'm going to attack the ghost.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's not good. 12?
That hits.
Oh my god. Okay.
I already
Their
did
AC
90%.
isn't high.
Oh, 8 damage for the first punch.
You punch it into oblivion.
Okay.
Finally.
It had 5 health left.
Oh god. Nico just looked over and says, I'm done with the dead.
Dead's not done with you.
The dead better well be done with me. I don't want to see another one of them in my life.
That's my line. I'm the necromancer. Come on now.
You work with the dead. I don't want to work with the dead. That's your job. Keep them away from
Well,
me.
I more make you dead than work with it, but okay.
Oh, you're a battle necromancer?
Pretty much.
I just want to take a nap.
Well, you know what? That sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Well, actually, I'm just gonna take a deep breath, use my second wind, and regenerate hit points, Tommy. I don't have time to waste on these scrubs.
Nico's
Okay.
gonna walk away. Wait, what?
I'm gonna walk up here.
Does anyone have any healing stuff at all anywhere?
I do
Shava.
not. Oh, you are not stabilized yet, are you?
I will go and stabilize you because I'm pretty sure I have the highest wisdom.
Yeah, definitely higher than me.
I got +7 on the medicine check.
I'm taking my rest.
Oh, you know what? We have a monk. You might actually have me beat there.
What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is an 18.
No, you beat me out.
Oh, no.
And he's
Kind of
the one with the
worse.
common sense in the family.
Yeah.
Okay, that first one was a failure.
Okay.
Taking my
It
short
was a
rest.
12. I need to be the DC 15.
Okay.
So I guess that's a death saving throw after that. Can I beat the DC before you die?
We'll see.
I don't know. It's up to the DM.
Say again, Phillip.
I'm rolling to stabilize him, and my first roll was a 12, which doesn't beat the 15. So, can I go again, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
That's the wrong blood vein. Let's stab again. Like
He's got more
playing.
veins to try, Connor.
Hey Tommy, I just rolled for my short rest. The health.
We're getting closer. It's a 13.
I'm back up to full,
Tommy, am I dead?
but if I can't take any more short rests and heal.
Well, Rob,
Hey, Dan, I'm gonna make another death save.
Okay.
who's stabilizing Dan?
I'm trying.
You know, I'm trying at the same time. 2 doctors are better than 1.
You want?
Okay,
Let's
Phillip,
see.
make another check with advantage because Connor's helping.
No,
After
I'm
that,
not helping
Phil,
him.
Dan will make-
I'm not helping Philip. I am actively doing it independent of Philip.
What's your medicine bonus? You know what? It's fine. So I did a little worse. I did a lot worse this time. It's a 10 for this go around.
But I gotta do my roll for this one.
Okay.
Where is it?
That
Yes,
dice needs
+7.
Oh, you've also got
14.
We'll get there eventually.
It needs to be a 15.
I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let's make a third save,
Hang on,
and then
hang on. Ephraim, don't you have the stabilize automatically cantrip? Spare the dying.
No, I don't have that on my
I
cantrip
think that's
list.
the cleric.
Oh, okay.
Nikki, do you have any healing spells?
Besides, I'm a necromancer.
I'm
Why
a
would I
He's a
wizard.
wizard.
Wizards don't get those.
Not even
I
like
have
cure
some
wounds or
mystery
anything?
potions.
No, nothing.
That's the best I
That's
got.
the thing. Wizards don't get any healing. spells.
Okay, if you survive this, you'll be fine, because what I just rolled for the next one is a 26.
Okay.
So you just have to live one more round.
I rolled a 17.
Okay. Thank you. Finally, did I survive, Tommy?
Yes, you did survive the third death save.
Thank you.
Your death saves were a 13 and 18, and the third was a 2.
Okay. When will I wake up?
I rolled a
One
2
of you
on the
two.
D4.
Okay, 2 hours.
Okay. As soon as I wake up, I'm going to try to stab Shava. Just letting everyone know.
Shava wakes up at about the same time, so this will be
Yes.
golden to see.
Can we just, you know what? Let's leave the troublemakers be, and the rest of us can move on. They're gonna
Yeah,
spend
can
however
I
many
go
hours.
explore, DM?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna follow him. If you'll have me, I don't want to get in your way or ruin the adventure.
Fine, you seem like a decent enough companion.
Sorn's world has been
Roland
flipped
will
upside
stay
down an
behind
additional
and
3
keep an
times
eye
today.
on the
Just don't
children.
stab me in the back.
So,
Nico's in
the wall that was right here is now gone.
Let me know if
A
you
wall
guys
made of ghosts. Who would have guessed?
Do we
No.
Well, it
wanna
wasn't
go check
made
it
of
out?
ghosts. They just came out of the wall.
Tommy, there was a wall. There is now. Then there were ghosts. Now there are no ghosts and no wall.
Hey, Connor. do you wanna go
Coincidence?
check
I
it
think
out?
not.
What's up?
Do we want to check it out?
Yeah, I think we should check it out.
Okay, let's go check it out.
Anybody else is free to join us if they're not busy killing their companions.
I'm making sure Nico doesn't kill Austra.
All right, wait, hold on. I think the Echo should take the. I'm playing an Echo Knight, so I think my spirit should take the lead. If there's any problems or things waiting in ambush, they'll attack it first.
Good idea.
I'm going to keep an eye on the children.
Wait,
Like I said, Nico's
Right.
just
it can
sleeping.
be 30 feet in front of me.
Do their thing. I want to have Roland have a conversation with Sorn while everyone else there is unconscious. After their thing, we can jump back to that.
Oh, we got.
All right,
Here, give me 1 second.
But-
Connor roll 20's
yeah.
being slow, and I can't pan over to you guys.
we made our way to the stairs.
Okay. Give me 1 second for it to catch up.
God.
Can
Yeah.
you hear me?
I can hear.
I can hear you. It's just the trying to pan the map. It was being kind of slow.
Did we hit
So
a wall?
when you all step here, these are stairs going down.
Yes.
When you all step here, I need you to make a dex save.
Oh, I didn't step across the threshold.
Well, oh, you just flew down?
No, I'm standing at the edge of the stairs, but I'm not walking down them.
Well, where your token is right now, you're down the stairs.
That's my Echo. This is me.
Right here?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, it just fixed itself.
Oh, yeah, it showed you down here for me.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so
I was
Ephraim,
down
did you walk down the stairs, or were you
Yeah,
your token
I
out there?
didn't walk down those stairs. Yeah, I walked down.
Okay.
the stairs.
Yeah, I did send my Echo before me.
I was right here.
Well-
So what do I need to roll? A dex save?
I need both of you to make a dex save,
Both.
Connor and Ephraim. Yes.
Okay.
As let me get rid of this.
Are we gonna get an Indiana Jones style boulder?
Drops from behind you, and you see a stone dragon statue.
How does a 15 count?
Pretty good, Connor.
That's going to be a 13.
Okay. So the steam starts coming out of the mouth of the dragon statue.
Oh, wonderful. Sorn's gonna have
Yeah.
another aneurysm when he finds this.
Can the other players see what we're looking at right now?
No.
No.
That's dope.
We know only this room.
That's
But
boring,
they can see our
but
pings.
Hehe.
Don't worry, Dan. I'll find more.
All right,
moves to
so-
send you.
Connor, that's going to be 15 fire damage. Ephraim, since you passed the save, that's going to be halved for you.
Ugh.
Okay. So what, 7?
Yeah.
Is my Echo caught in the blast as well?
Yes.
All right, well, it died.
But you can just bring that back as a bonus action.
Yep.
So I didn't think it was worth mentioning.
So is that an actual dragon or a statue?
It's a statue.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk over. approach said statue, and so you know how I got like a big metal pot from the other thing that I meant to use as a bucket beforehand from the trash
Put it
room?
over its face.
Yeah.
Can I like jam that between the jaws to block the steam?
Well, the steam is stopped.
Okay, at
Yeah,
least
I
you're
know,
not going to
but-
try to Skyrim shopkeeper it.
Can I essentially use it as a form of muzzle in case this trap?
Okay.
So you are trying to do that. What is solution? Bucket.
So I'm able to jam it into the stone.
Yeah, you can kind of fit it over the mouth of the statue.
Awesome.
It has the statue has a carved relief, almost like it's snarling, so you can kind of hook the handle over that area.
Okay. I do have climbing pittons in case I needed essentially a big nail.
No, that's all right. You don't need to.
Anything else in this little space?
Yeah, I was gonna come over here and like investigate like this area to see if there
Here's
was
the thing.
anything.
Just an empty space. There's a some kind of track where the stone statue when the wall dropped, it kind of came forward to breathe the steam at you. That it seems to have slid forward on.
Okay.
There's nothing behind that.
I think I've got a cool idea, Ephraim.
What?
So this dragon seems to be 10 feet across. Stairway seems to be 10 feet across.
Push it down.
This thing is on track. What if we break essentially whatever stopped it on the tracks, and it just continued sliding? There's anything lying in wait for us at the bottom of the stairs.
It'll get crushed.
Yes, I want to send the dragon down the stairway.
I agree with you.
You would have to push it 15 feet before it started going down the stairs.
Not true. We'd have to push it at the opposite end of the track, break the tracks, and let its momentum carry it that 15 feet.
You can try.
So we just need to push it back to essentially to the back, break the tracks, and let it go.
What's your strength?
Average. Got a 10.
He has hollow bones.
But I think I'm smart enough to understand how pulleys work.
Cool. Let's do that. What do you want us to roll, DM?
Do you have pulleys, Connor?
No.
Do we have rope?
Yeah, I have plenty.
Okay. Then let's tie an end around the dragon's tail, put a pit in the roof, put a rope through the pit in, and then pull it that way.
Awesome. Yeah, I can do that. So both of us just are making athletics checks to tug the dragon back in place, Tommy?
Yes. What's your for both of you, what's your like push pull weight limit?
It's 15 times our strength score.
Mm-hmm.
So 150 for me.
And me, because my strength is 10.
So we can move 300 feet. 300 pounds in total.
Okay.
If it helps, my
Go ahead
echo
and
is
make
also
athletics checks.
my echo is also tugging on the rope, and it is adding nothing.
It is not.
Does a 15 do anything?
What was your roll, Connor?
15.
It slides a little bit, but you can't seem to get it to move enough.
All right, this is more trouble than it's worth. We would need a barbarian to do this. Let's just continue.
You just want to go down the steps then?
Yeah. How's everybody else? How's everyone else doing? Because I don't want all of us, like the two of us, to go towards the dungeon and leave.
We're just waiting for him.
No, that's a great idea. Split the party.
We're just waiting for him to recover while you guys are gone.
Well, yeah, they're recovering.
Has some words for.
Were you all taking a short rest or a long rest?
Short.
Well, they gotta wait hours. They can take a short rest because they're unconscious.
I'm taking a short rest, and that was my last of the health dice, so I will not be able to heal. And there's another short rest.
I say we keep going, but then again, I'm selfish.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll have Roland expend a few hit dice, but this is going on. He'd like to.
We can take a short rest. I'm missing a little bit of health, and I want my action surge back. But I'm not going to wait 3 hours for the unconscious individuals to wake up and then take a short rest.
I agree.
I'd say by this time, about a half hour has passed, so you guys can take an hour short rest, and a half hour later they'll be awake, and they can take the benefits of a short rest from that
really?
time.
Okay. Yeah.
All right,
no.
I'm gonna roll one of my hit dice to heal.
Right, I get a D10.
Collapsing at the top of the stairs and sleeping.
I see
Well,
fear.
I'm like,
I know I'm just being facetious. I figured you probably went back with the rest of the party.
I don't want to cut too much, but the words for between I guess Sorrn and Roland. Sorrn, I have a question for you. If it came down to it, say Austra and I were exchanging blows, whose side would you hit?
Whoever was winning.
Now, my second question is No, this isn't the time. Just, I would urge you to consider the utility of the other people at this point.
Wait, what, Phil? Can you repeat that?
I'd urge you to consider the utility of the other people in this matter. Because I caught the little bit with your brother, and I don't know what bad blood there is between you. But regardless of whatever else might be said, consider him to be a very potent witch.
As long as I don't let him behind me.
No, and that's perfectly fine. I don't have any problems necessarily with that. You don't have to trust him. But I would urge you to avoid actively trying to kill him.
I can't. I mean, technically I've been ordered not to.
I get that you and Austra have some vendetta or whatever to fulfill from earlier. Once that's been fulfilled, if I catch you trying to kill someone else, without provocation because of your drow honor, I want it to be painfully clear to me that I will not hesitate to kill you. Are we clear on that matter?
Understood.
I don't want to hurt you. I like to think that way. If not friends, as close as we can. And leave it at that, and Roland's going to go back and sit over to where he was before, attempting to regain what vitality he might. And that'll be the last of his hit dice he has available. And you said the unconscious people can take the benefits of a short rest as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in the interest of time.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't think Shava's taking advantage of any of this. I'm going to have her burn them all. Where'd those balls? I'm good.
Yeah, I've healed as well.
All right.
All right. Well, you can all gather to one spot.
No!
Is he from...
I will escape!
Ephraim said he was making dinner.
Fair enough.
He's currently sleeping. Don't kick him.
Have you finished our short rests? Oh,
Yes.
Okay. We are all here now.
Is that everybody?
You're forgetting my echo.
Any other children to round up?
Man, I don't know why you guys are complaining. I've only used 2 of my hit dice.
There's so many of them. It's like rabbits.
I've used all of mine.
Just we're
What are
all
you guys
in the
doing?
corner. Everybody scatter!
Did you add your con modifier to each of them?
Yes.
Wow. That sucks. This must have been awful rolls.
No, I only used 3 because I had 3 left, but I haven't used them. But that was what it took to get me to max.
Oh.
That was the last of it.
Oh, right. You don't have really high health. Would take only 3.
So, what is it you guys have here? What is it you have here?
A dragon spit on us, and there's a stairway. Me and this new guy wanted to essentially drag this stone dragon back on the rails, hold it there, break the stops, and have it slide down the stairs, careening in an explosively and unnecessarily violent and destructive manner. But we're not strong enough to do that.
Okay, who here is strong enough to break the stone stuff that holds it down?
No. We can either push the dragon 15 feet or drag it back on the rails to increase the potential energy that it has. So when we break the ends that would stop it, it will carry itself those 15 feet because of the speed and force that it would generate from sliding on the rails.
Okay, but who's strong enough to break the things that keep it there?
I would like to raise science crowbar.
Tommy,
That
can I
should
make a
work.
perception check?
Who has our strongest strength modifiers?
Probably Roland.
But
Or
Shava
Dan.
has a higher strength modifier than Roland does, weirdly
That is a 16.
Okay, what were you looking for?
Just
Dan,
anything,
what is
anything unusual
Austra's
down the
strength?
stairs.
Oh, Nikki, you went
So
downstairs.
anything to use to get down the stairs, you mean?
Anything interesting down the stairs, like anything that looks off.
You notice that they're very slick with water at the moment.
Alright, is Tommy using my age-old trap, the oiled staircase?
My bad.
I thought he was doing what I used to.
No, it's not oil. It's just the
slick stairs.
No, he's...
the dragon breathed steam on you, and it left water all over the stairs.
So this wasn't the work of the wet bandit?
I thought he was hinting at an Otyug. Except instead of 1, it's like 50. That's
Well, no, the last goblin dungeon I ran for everybody, there was a set of stairs, and upon further investigation, they'd find that they were covered in grease.
Nice.
It was full of essentially weird little puzzles and traps like that. Nikki, you remember the disconnected hand lever?
Oh yeah, I think the oiled staircase was one that Clatter just flung herself down with no regards for anything.
So are we trying to move the dragon statue downward then?
Yeah, it was an off-the-cuff idea, but we don't have to do it.
I mean, if everybody just left, I could probably cast Featherfall a couple times.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Ah,
you're good.
We're deliberating whether or not to do the dragon thing.
Do it.
No.
It's a smart move.
Alright.
I, high elf, speak. All minions should bow before me as I am a high elf.
Was that in character?
Wait, do you say this? Like that?
Heck yeah.
Nico walks over to Austra and says,
no.
okay, I like him less than I like you. He's a threat, we team up on him, got it?
Alright,
I'm going to pipe up, agreed.
Everybody grab the rope
he
and
whispers
pull.
this to Austra and Shava.
I am handing the rope to
so
everybody.
Only Austra and Shava here.
Everybody pull on the rope.
No.
It's
Pull.
Yeah.
They will not.
Yeah, fine.
This rope will still run through one of the climbing spikes, yes?
Yes, everybody, athletic check. Ready
No.
with the science crowbar to break the rails.
Yeah!
No! I am trying to memorize as much detail as I can about this statue because it is about to just be smashed to pieces.
Make note of the rusted pot currently jammed between its jaws.
Could I have Shava make like a history check to see if she can memorize some of the details of the dragon statue?
Actually, wait, can I do the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's
And
probably
Nico,
got
don't
his
you
his
worship
book
dragons?
open.
So, Shava got a 20.
But for me, it's going to be a 16.
Okay. You can, Phillip, you have a perfect mental image of what the statue looks like, and Nico has a roughly accurate image of what it looks like memorized.
I'm
Right.
not pulling on
And
the rope. I'm like
Matt,
sketching
doesn't
real quick.
Nico worship dragons?
He does. He worships Tiamat.
Would he be okay with destroying this dragon statue?
Technically, that one's more in the likeness of a copper dragon, which is metallic, and he hates those, so.
Would a sketch be a performance check?
It's a form of art.
All right.
As far as Nico's concerned, this thing looks more like a metallic dragon and is probably a statue worshipping Bahamut. And in that case, it is evil and must be purged from this earth.
I got a 15 for like a quick, like cursory sketch. Details filled in later.
Yeah.
Stop
You
drawing.
have a very good sketch.
Stop drawing and pull the rope.
No!
Shava got a 19 on the athletics check in question.
Okay.
I have a strength of 6. I don't matter in this equation anyway.
Non-natural 20. Like, minus... No, it's not non-natural 20. It's minus 2, not plus 2, so... 8. So, 16 overall.
Afra!
Dan, are you helping?
So 5 people have been talking over each other, so I have no
Right.
idea what's happening.
Fair enough.
Beforehand, we wanted to essentially drag this thing back on the rails. Currently a rope tied to it. It's currently connected with a loop on the back, and then the rope it goes back around here. I need everyone to pull it that direction.
Okay,
back
I
here?
will roll for strength.
Yes. I want to send this dragon careening down the
12.
stairs.
Anyone else rolling?
I rolled.
So we got one of Philip's
I got
characters,
yours.
Matt, Dan, I believe Ephraim. Since everyone's back here, you might want to throw another roll onto it.
You want me to add Roland to the bunch?
Yes.
7.
14.
All right. There's 5 people pulling, Tommy.
Gives you a combined score of 68. As you all gear up and yank on this rope, as Connor readies with the science crowbar to pop the wheels out of the track as it comes forward. The climbing spike that was put into the roof rips out of the roof with all of your combined strength, yanking directly against it. You'd probably be better off pushing or pulling the statue itself with all of you.
Can I walk up to it?
Yeah.
I'm going to just like look at it. I'm just gonna like look over it to see like how do I know it? What do I roll? Like see how sturdy is it? Insight.
It's very sturdy. You don't need to roll for that.
Nico's turns around and says, "Okay, obviously this thing's been blessed by the gods. We're not messing with it.
Yeah. Funny
At least I'm not. If you do, you can incur their wrath, but I'm not."
Funny that the goblins didn't dishevel this altar as well.
And you go walk over this way.
Well, I mean, there was the wall.
Well, it's not an altar. It's something that breathes steam at them.
Well, it's still shaped like a creature, and everything else they graffitied and crapped on.
There also was a wall that
All right.
is blocking it.
Let's just go down the stairs, everybody.
I will walk down the stairs and roll. See if they
Okay.
Are they greased?
It is.
Hey Tom,
Down the stairs.
before we go on, what's right here? It looks like there's something different.
a little alcove, nothing in there.
Okay. Then yeah.
I guess we're going down the stairs.
You know,
Okay.
if I had to guess, Dan, a goblin probably urinated there.
Maybe. But it looked different, so.
So, Connor, when you put the barrel there, did you wrap it around the jaws or try and jam it inside the jaws?
Inside the jaws, essentially to cover wherever the steam is coming from.
Okay.
So it might shoot like a bullet.
Well, you know what they say, Connor. Great minds think alike.
Oh no.
That's a lot of dice.
Okay, Connor, I need
Yeah?
you to make a dex save.
Whoa. They walked first, and I was hanging back.
Oh, that's right. You hung back.
I had Featherfall. Can I just use that?
I have
Yeet!
Since it was, you know what? There's 8 targets here, including Connor's echo. So I'm gonna roll a d8 to decide who it hits.
Oh no.
Can I wait, does it say I choose? I choose.
Oh, Nikki, this
What?
is Featherfall won't help here. You're not
Maybe.
falling.
Well,
It's shooting steam.
Thing is, if slip, I yeet. I'm yeeting
Fair enough.
myself instead of just allowing myself to fall. Anybody who's smart is going to take me up on this.
Roland, I need you to make a dex save.
Also, the statue is freaky.
As you all step onto the stairs, the steam starts coming once again from the dragon's mouth, and you see Connor, you having hung to the side, away from the death trap you've created. The barrel starts to shift in the dragon's mouth. And then, just before the steam stops, the bucket flies out like a bullet, arcing perf towards Roland's head. What was that save, Phillip?
11.
It's not a bucket, Tommy. It's like a big metal gumbo pot.
The real
Okay,
trap
let's
was the
gonna-
friends we made along the way. Wow! Why does that phrase come back again and again and again?
Oh, I'm better now.
In all fairness, it was a
Okay,
good idea in retrospect.
No.
You see this metal pot arc over the rest of the party, and with a solid gong-like noise, hits Roland in the back of the head. Take 10 bludgeoning damage, please.
Non-magical, right?
Non-magical.
We're going to pretend
And
that didn't happen.
all of you
What
that are
happened?
on the stairs, I need you to make an acrobatics check, which
Except for us, Dave.
Roland fails automatically, given the pot whacking him in the back of the head.
17? I think is that the right math?
Acrobatics check.
17.
It's
14.
applicable.
Okay. The rest of you.
Dan and I are yeeting and using Featherfall.
You're jumping off the
Okay.
stairs.
Yeet!
Like I said, I got a 17. I'm
Can't
good.
slip if you jump on purpose.
I'm just gonna hover over them.
Can you even spread your wings in here?
Yeah, it's 10 feet across. Just gonna hover above all you peons.
Creature with a 10-foot wingspan that's about humanoid, or human size. That's... Oh, that thing has to flap its wings so fast.
I'm like a hummingbird that's the size of a man.
What's happening?
That's terrifying.
That's a good quote for the party list.
Did anyone roll under 10 on the save?
No.
Okay. Everyone passes, except for Roland, who got whacked in the back of the head with a pot and falls over. So the rest of you are managed to descend the stairs normally. Roland slides down like a mess.
I feel bad for Roland.
You know, I was gonna fling it at Connor because he constructed the trap, and I thought that was just perfect karma.
Damn it.
Connor, can you put yourself into spaces other people aren't occupying so I can copy paste you guys onto the next page?
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Animals, stop it.
It's not me.
Okay,
It was
you know what?
me.
Fine. You guys are the ones that have to deal with the mess when I pick you when I put you down.
See? It's not so easy now that you're on the receiving side.
No!
I've already copied you all.
Oh,
Oh, so we can do what we want.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
rebellion. Scatter.
Hey, did y'all ever go into this room, like way over here, with gold in it?
Which room? Ping.
Oh yeah, no, we've explored the rest of this dungeon up to this point.
Oh, okay.
That's the trash pile for the goblins. It's a bunch of torn clothing, chunks of clay pot, essentially
This
everything that isn't valuable.
This one over here?
I don't know what you mean by this. Oh, that spot? Yeah, it's right around over there.
Oh god, where are we?
All right.
Top right.
Who's gonna go in front?
Echo.
I'm gonna let the Echo go first.
If there's a goblin.
As you all walk down the stairs, you notice the air down here smells differently and causes a slight tightness and pain in your lungs. The air down here will deal 1d6 damage per hour.
Oh no.
If I may, Tommy. I
Yes.
know birds are immune to stuff like the spice from peppers. If it's anything relevant to that, can I ignore it?
It's poison.
Okay, never mind.
If it wasn't evident by the fact that you breathe it in and it kills you.
Well, let's do this quickly then. Move fast.
Channel Darude Sandstorm.
I don't have Darude Sandstorm, but I do.
Hey guys, let's stick together. Stop,
Yeah, oh.
stop jumping ahead so fast.
Everybody, let's go. Yes.
Yeah,
Come on,
if you can
Sorrn.
try and stick together and explore as a group.
Like, as in Matthew. No.
Alright,
Yeah,
up right.
Are there people behind?
I thought
We're
there
all
was
caught
one.
up.
All right, guys, I'm sending the Echo in first.
Yeah, let
Do
the
it.
Echo go first. Let it be a sacrifice.
It's disposable.
You walk in and you see piles. This room is mainly comprised of just different piles of rubble and parts of the ceiling that have collapsed into the room.
Well, I think we found the construct.
Oh no.
Okay, does anyone need healing before we, fight this thing?
Roland's missing a small chunk that I can tell, but aside from that, I think we're good.
I would only need 2 health, but I don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah, like from what I can see, Roland's the only one missing a sizable chunk. Because
Roland and Shava are
the
missing
pot.
about a fourth of their health, but they'll be fine overall.
Shava's off the table. Roland, does he come up and ask for any healing?
No.
Okay.
As is his usual fashion, he refuses to ask for anything from any of you.
Which
If
way are
you're-
we going?
Top left.
There is to your right and to your left there are paths, as well as a path past a pile of rubble in the middle.
Let's
All
go this
three
way.
are blocked by doors.
Yeah, let's go this way.
Everybody, let's go this way. Make decisions quick because poison.
Yeah, let's go.
Is the door locked, Tommy?
No.
All right, science crowbar. Oh, never. Wait, I don't need the science crowbar. That's
Go in.
Oh, wait, whoa. I want to check for trips.
YOLO.
You already went in.
All right, you can.
I'm letting my idiot brother go first.
You can check them with your body. That's fine.
Adventure.
Keep
All
going,
right,
idiot
Tommy.
brother.
It's cumbersome moving my echo and my guide. Just be aware that the echo
Go
is
first.
traveling in front of us by
Okay.
a fair margin.
You
Okay?
go
Okay.
first, barrel brother.
Keep talking like
Come
that,
on,
I'm gonna
everyone.
stab you.
Let's go.
So it looks like everyone's left Shava and Austra alone in the back room.
Don't
Oh,
stab
no.
each other.
So-
No.
I actually want this to be deliberate, and if I can, I'd like to have Shava have a brief conversation with Austra.
Okay.
I apologize for losing it a few hours ago. Two things. First, while I am half-drow,
Hold on,
I know
Nico.
next to nothing about the culture of my people. I was raised on. Because of that, I know next to nothing about it. So I apologize for that, and I'd appreciate it if you could teach me a little more so that I can properly embrace my people's heritage.
So Astra has a hand on the sword just in case. Lets it go slowly and says, "You kill a single spider, I don't care how small it is. You are getting run through."
Of course. Of course.
All right. I'll try to convince Sorn. We'll see how everything goes from now on. And then walks
We
off.
find ourselves in a phase spider lair.
We do.
So, you come out of the hallway into a dark room with an odd, very light deprived, withered looking white tree in the center of a small pool.
Well, it's not thirsty.
We're looking for something
With
that
a
leaves
large-
destruction in its wake, right?
With a large hole in the ceiling above the tree.
Can we see where the hole leads to?
I can go to where the hole
Yeah.
leads.
Yes, so can I.
Let's go to explore.
Yeah, you can do it by appropriating my culture.
You know what? And you appropriated my bowmanship. So you know what? And technically speaking, I could fly before you picked up this character. So
Yeah, because
Appropriating my culture.
Hey, send your mirror dude forward more.
oh,
We're trying to find something that leaves destruction in its wake, right? If we're not going the right way, if everything here is intact.
True. But we can search. Okay, we have a tunnel.
oh, it's a little mini tunnel.
Yes.
Oh, it's a really mini tunnel, Tommy. I
This
gotta drag my
tunnel-
character through.
Seems to have been carved between two areas of the dungeon, but likely by goblins.
How
Okay.
long is it?
It's about 3 feet wide and 5 feet tall, so you have to hunch or crawl to get through it.
No, I mean, like how long do you estimate it as?
Lengthwise, all right. Well, if you want a shadow step through, I presume.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shift into
About
a
20
rapier.
feet.
Oh,
Right,
I can
right.
shadow step 60 feet.
First
See
off,
ya.
Tommy, I would like to fly and look around in the alcove above the tree.
Okay.
I mean, spending no more than 5 minutes to just give a quick look through.
It stinks for one.
Do I
And it seems that something used to live here. There's different odds and ends, likely bits that different offerings that were given to it, as well as what's left of the corpse of whatever lived here. That's mostly decomposed by now.
Anything of interest, or
Let me come back to it in a minute. Make an investigation check.
Keep moving, Nico.
All right.
Oh, I'm feeling bad about this.
That's gonna be a 16.
Wait, can I make a stealth check?
Yeah.
How confident are you feeling? I can give you a bit of aid on it.
I'm not feeling that confident. Can you help me out?
Okay, I am going to cast
Sound of die rolling. I don't feel very confident.
I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace. So everyone within 30 feet of me gets plus 10 to their stealth rolls.
Oh, now I'm confident.
Plus 10 to their stealth rolls. Man, I'll make one of those.
That for me, that means it's a
Got
plus
a 24.
18. Okay, so I have a 22.
The next round of stealth rolls are on me.
I've got a 19.
15. Wait, no, 16.
22. Get on my level.
24.
Get wrecked, son.
All of you are the knight.
26. That's what's rolling a 7.
What are these things on the ground? These red things. Don't step on those.
As you step into the room, you see a large cat statue, like some kind of jungle cat. A large statue, as well as murals all over the walls with jungles and different types of cats, as well as on the floor small drawings of house cats curled up.
I am taking note of this, but moving on. We got a couple doors over here.
Yeah. Is this one unlocked? One by Nico.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enter.
I'm gonna peek into this one if it's unlocked.
I'll follow you, Nico.
Okay. You know what, Nico? Let's do it. Let's explore this place. Let's find some treasure.
Sorn, hearing them say treasure, I'm gonna shout to you, maybe we should go that way instead.
What do you think?
I found what looks like some more destruction.
Oh no.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Niklaus,
yes, splitting the
found
party.
something.
Sorn, I don't think this
Nico,
is
what's that on your left?
I don't know, but it's producing light and it scares me.
Okay, so hold up where you guys are. Austra and Sorn, you step in and you see a room that's full of clay pots that seem to have been filled with whatever they were filled with has long turned dust, but all these pots are shattered all over the ground.
I don't think we stepped in, but
we just kind of
yeah, you're just kind of peeking in the room
from in the hallway.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Niklaus and Nico, you stepping in, you see to your left there is a large elephant-like statue with piles of decomposing bones. To your right, there is a small basin full of some kind of liquid emanating light.
Tommy, you're not supposed to mention the elephant in the room.
I'm going
liquid
to call...
animating light. Can I
like a liquid that is currently emanating some light?
Can I roll Arcana on that thing?
Yeah.
If I sense any magic.
If you use detect magic, you can tell if you do or not.
Let's see.
Before you do, I can use my divine sense thing and see if there's anything interesting there. It's not the same, but
We are on a time crunch, though. Remember.
Detect magic is not prepared.
Nico just says, this place seems like a dead end. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go back.
I'm going to call in. I found some more destruction. And then I'm
Can
gonna.
I roll investigation on it instead to see if I just figure something out?
I had to step out. Did I miss anything?
no.
Everything. We
You
killed
missed
the
the
boss.
elephant in the room.
Oh,
So
well,
let's see.
Gonna roll stealth. With
And
the
tell me,
good die.
before you roll, tell me how you're investigating.
First, I just look at it, see if I can put something there. And I've got gloves on my hands, so then I gently start touching it and sniffing it too.
Okay.
And see if I can feel any buttons or pressures. And I'm gently tapping around the base of it with my feet to see if there's any pressure plates. And I rolled a 24. Hold on. Yeah, a 24 for investigation.
Okay. You can't seem to discern anything by just looking at it, but as you touch it, it's warm to the touch. Not overly warm, but just a comfortable warm.
The liquid or the cauldron it's in?
The liquid.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be any pressure plates or any kind of trigger around the basin itself. Though you do notice when you give it a few experimental touches, it seems deeper than it should be.
Interesting. Can I?
And there's even. Yeah. What were you said you're gonna drop something?
Can I drop a silver coin into it?
Yeah. Drop a coin. You don't hear it hit the bottom.
Interesting. Can I take a couple vials of it?
Okay. You attempt to pull a couple vials up, and lifting it out of the water. Lifting it out, it's just normal water once you pull it out.
Interesting. Okay.
You did notice when you gave it a few experimental touches, there was almost a slight tug, not enough to pull you in at all, but just a slight, almost like the same tug you feel from like a force of gravity, just a slight tug, pulling on your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it be for now. So I'm gonna walk back this way.
And Connor.
Yeah.
From your looting in the alcove upstairs.
Yeah.
You find most of the offerings and treasures have fallen apart and long decomposed. You do, however, find a pristine bowstring.
Ooh, I loot it.
Okay.
I loot it very fast. Look, if it hasn't rotted away, that means it's magic.
Have Nico and I encountered anything?
I bring it to the wizards. One of them has to have identify.
Sometimes this is hard to control.
Where are you two?
We are back in the original room. We came up through the rubble room. I had a 19 for stealth.
I still have the 22.
Okay. Before you actually go through that room, I want to have you make a couple rolls. I want to have you make a couple rolls as you move through.
Okay. Wait, which room?
It was through this room, right? That you went through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to join them real quick.
Okay.
If you were there while all that looting was happening, that's when we were moving, man.
Okay, yeah, because I wasn't there. They moved on and I wasn't able to say anything.
Yeah, it was just Nikolaus.
So stealth.
So I want. Go ahead, Dan.
Should I roll stealth real quick?
Yes, and I want all three of you to roll at disadvantage because the room is littered with broken clay pots.
Okay. So we're okay. So okay. Well, I rolled the same
Actually,
thing.
Matt, this room
Yeah.
is small enough. Isn't silence one of the spells that you can cast?
No.
Oh, really? I thought as a shadow monk.
Blindness, deafness,
Oh,
darkness.
do I have it?
I rolled a 19 anyways. I rolled 19 for myself, so the
And then I have
disadvantage.
silence. Okay, so that's the disadvantage roll. That is a 15. Ooh.
18.
Okay.
Here.
As you pass through the center of the room, you hear 2 clicks from either side of you as these there's these 2 fountain heads at the edge of the room, and a wet clay-like substance begins pouring out of them. Beginning with just one, though you can hear movement from the second.
Okay, let's get out.
Yep.
And as you go to leave, the pile of clay begins to move.
Keep running.
Yep.
What did you guys do?
Form a humanoid shape. And I would like you to roll for initiative.
Oh.
We can get away.
Only
so
Dan is in there.
Hey, DM, do we hear anything happening in that room echoing off the halls?
You hear your party members yelling, "Get out, get out, get out, run, run!"
Well,
I'm
to
not
answer your
yelling.
question, Ephraim, no, to cast a spell as ritual, it takes 10 minutes, but it doesn't take up a spell slot. You actually don't need to have the spell prepared as a wizard to cast it as a ritual.
I'm
Interesting. I
not
did
yelling,
know
and I'm
that.
pretty sure if
Yeah,
Nico
no,
had
that's the
any
good thing
brains, he
about
wouldn't be
spells
either.
as a ritual tag.
If it,
Nico,
have a
Nico and
ritual tag, you can
Nico and
cast it
Sorrn
within
left.
10 minutes at any time.
We left
No
Austra there to
preparation needed.
die.
I thought we
Well,
had to
that's
roll
still 10
initiative
minutes
before
of my time.
leaving.
What are you going to pay for?
So, I would say you guys were right about here at the end of the room when I'd have you roll for initiative.
Oh no.
All right, so since we hear them yelling, are we going to go in there and help them or no?
I guess.
Did any of you yell? Nikki specified she wasn't.
I yelled.
Okay. So yeah, if everyone would roll for initiative.
I'm rushing in. I'm rushing in.
You have to roll for initiative and then actually make your way because you were thinking about doing a ritual. So go back in that room and then
yeah, we gotta wait.
If the game doesn't have rules, then we can't have.
You saying I can't run in there and then roll for initiative?
Without rules, there is chaos. Let me put my initiative in, people.
Let's face it, whether we have rules or not, there's chaos.
17.
You can put it in yourself.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Y'all on your way to this room.
What are you guys in the mood for? The desert battle music or forest battle music?
Spider-Man 2, the video game, the soundtrack when he was fighting Sandman.
Yes.
I don't know if I can. I don't have that uploaded to Roll20.
Just play Highway to the Danger Zone. I can do that.
I feel that was slightly
Zone. That's such an amazing song.
Because we are essentially fighting.
Guys, apparently we're all nerds, according to my wife.
Oh.
Is that new information?
I thought we already knew this.
Like, we've been over this many times.
Hold on. She's already called me a nerd once this week. She's got to wait another week until she can call me that again.
Yeah, you only get once a week.
You've reached
So
your
do you
nerd
have a
limit.
preference one way or the other on music?
Nah, do your thing.
Hey, like Danger Zone or something. Give me some Top Gun music, my guy.
From Divinity,
I don't have that
Xenoblade,
uploaded
or
either,
Moonlighter.
unfortunately.
There's an equally good chance it's from Moonlighter, Divinity, or some other third-party thing I don't know of, based on your battle music choice.
You have like. Okay, so I'm sorry. Which passageway is this down?
I just said Moonlighter, Tommy. You chose this.
Here, fine. You get the forest stuff.
That was Moonlighter. That was the third dungeon. I know what
I'm
I
not
know
like
exactly what it
rapidly
is.
moving Shava around. I'm just trying to figure out where this fight's taking place.
Is this too loud for you guys? Should I turn it down?
I can't even hear what you're doing.
I can hear Danger Zone very quietly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I see what you guys.
I'm gonna put on headphones and listen to it while it's happening. I won't, but I could. Where's the enemy is dead last.
Good.
Oh, it's some kind of golem.
It rolled a 3 for it on its roll, and it's got a -1 to Dex.
Ouch.
This is not the golem we came here for, though. So
Let's
Oh,
murder
is
it.
it?
let's
Let's
leave.
murder
Let's leave it alone. We don't have time for it.
It might
Oh, yeah.
follow us.
We don't have time for X.
So I have to wait till my turn to move. Is that what's going on?
Yeah. All right, so Roland's up. Guys, let's kill this in one round. Come on, let's go. Hurry it up.
You gotta
I'm
move
just
first.
gonna leave. You're just gonna leave it.
It's not going to leave us alone, and we've already rolled initiative. It has caught
We
my
can break
ire.
its line of sight.
Hey, when do we usually go to? Just as a heads up for me.
9 a little after.
Till
kind of
9.
around
9 a little after. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to bonus action shift into the hybrid form and take off full movement and action dash. I'm sorry, would you rather me take 3 turns rather than 2 to get there?
Yeah, I'd rather you use your legs.
I'd rather you not use your bow, but we don't get what we want all the time.
Is Robert racist against were-ravens?
He's racist against anything that isn't an Aarakocra.
I don't like when people say, hey, you're a bird person. I will deep fry you.
One guy has said that, and you haven't let it go.
And that is 100 feet of movement right there.
Alright. I suppose on to me then?
Yes.
Go one-shot kill this.
Alright, that's as much movement as my Echo gets, and I'm gonna bonus action trade places with it.
You feel a sudden burst of speed as Roland's speed makes you think he's appropriating your culture.
Alright.
It fills you with
Spike
rage.
pushes you faster.
And you know what? I'm going to pull an arrow out of Namfoodle's quiver that he gave me. Ooh, I got a flaming arrow. Alright. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Okay.
It's a clay golem. Oh, no, iron golem type of thing.
That hits.
And that's going to be 24 piercing and 2 fire.
Okay.
All right, and then my next one was a +1 arrow, and second attack. That's going to be a 22 to hit. Sorry, 23 because it's a +1 arrow.
That hits.
And that's going to be 21 piercing damage. And that's my turn.
Right.
And my echo dissipates because I'm too far away from it.
After that, the second spout begins pouring out clay.
Oh no!
Austra, your turn.
Dan?
All right, so
Current objective is
since
GTFO.
well, is it though?
Do you want to waste your spells on this thing?
I mean, it would just follow us.
We can probably outrun it.
Okay.
Hey guys, I feel like this thing is surprisingly slow. If we just outrun it and hide of it, it'll probably forget about us.
Yeah, break its line of sight.
Let's hope so. 5, 10, 15.
It might have been placed here for the express purpose of slowing people down in the poison.
Maybe. All right, so that's my turn. Action, bonus action.
All right. So, Nikki, before you go, I need to use the restroom real quick. So I'll be back in just a minute.
So yeah, guys, do we want to like continue onward and just completely bypass it?
I mean, if we can, why waste anything on it?
Yeah, and we're on a time limit anyways.
Yeah.
Hence why Matt and I were out and about anyway.
Yeah, we're trying to find things, get around the time limit, try not to die.
Sorrn would have wanted to check out that room, but tick tock, tick tock.
Essentially, if you take the two brains of the two brothers, you actually have a full functioning brain.
Yeah, like Sorrn is supposed to be the one keeping Nico's stupid in check, while Nico is the one keeping Sorn's reckless in check.
Yeah. By
sorry,
together.
Is Nico not doing great on health right now?
No, Nico's on full health.
Okay.
And considering the fact that the only light down here is coming from Robert, Nico is still a mobility.
Why are you running? Why are
you? Nico is at full teleporting ability right now, and he's going to take advantage of that. I'm going to just run. Technically, I'll teleport 60 feet, then run 90 feet, but still.
Yeah. I just in our location right now, the path diverges two ways. There's the location that we're all currently right up here, but back in the main room there was a entryway directly south at the bottom of the room.
We found another entryway.
Yeah. It's right next to where Ephraim's character is. Here, I'm gonna move my character so I can have light, but it's right here.
I know we found another one as well.
Yeah, I know. Like this is onward. I can see you guys up there.
Hello. Hello. You're about to not be able to see us anymore.
Okay, I'm the fast one amongst you guys.
Yeah. You really are.
Bitch! Watch me!
I've got a base flying speed of 50 feet, and I can teleport with my echo, so, like...
I have 40 feet with a blade song. I can cast haste, so that's 80, 160, 240.
Well, I moved 80 feet without taking the dash action.
With the teleport, you can only do that once per turn, right?
Well, yeah. I can switch places with my echo. If my echo's 30 feet away from me, it can move another 30 feet, so I can jump 60 feet that way, and then dash, and then take my normal movement. That's 110. If I decide to dash, that's 160 feet without any spells.
Alright, sorry about that, Dan. I am back. Or, sorry, not Dan. Nikki, you're the one whose turn was next.
So I am going to be, right before I go, I'm going to say over my, I'm going to point at the second fountain just in case Robert did not notice it. And I'm going to, Do I cast haste is the question. I don't need haste right now. So 10, 20, 30. Can I open the door? Like, can I see what is in this passageway? What is up with the floor?
Yeah, you can take a look at it. When you peek into there, when you peek into the passageway, you see for about 10-20 feet, there's a stone landing, and then you see metal beams going at about 5 foot intervals apart from each other,
Parkour!
with a chasm beneath it.
Interesting. How far does it go? Sorry. How far is this area?
The chasm, the area with the beams is about 60 feet long.
Oh,
I can just ignore it.
little bastard. Okay, so I guess that was my movement. That was my action. That was my bonus action.
If we're
There's
not going to
moonlighting
attack
for
this
you,
thing,
Connor.
can't we just disengage?
Yeah.
So that will be my turn.
All right, Niklaus.
If we're not going to attack this thing, can't we just disengage?
To disengage, you
Yeah.
have to be in
Yeah,
combat with it.
you guys can't just run away. Though keep in mind these monsters are active and they will be on this level of the dungeon now.
It makes it more fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can go in the little tunnel and they won't be able to follow us.
I guess I'm moving 60 feet, so...
Yeah, the thinner tunnels they won't be able to follow you through. However, the wider ones, like this one and this one, they will be able to move through.
I guess I'm just moving 30 feet. That's my turn.
Okay, if you're not going to use your action, you can use your action to dash, and you get another 30 feet of movement.
Sure. There we go.
All right, Nico.
I'm going to teleport. So it's 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to do that. And then I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can move 9, so I can move all the way up to here. Like right at the edge.
Okay.
And that's everything in my turn.
Peering down, you see a large number of overgrown bushes at the bottom of the chasm.
Okay.
Bushes?
Sorrn, there's plants down there. There's bushes.
Why?
I don't understand. This is something I haven't seen in my time on the surface. I am confused.
What's the light source they're getting?
They have dark vision.
No, the bushes.
Oh, the bushes. Some plants don't need light.
Yeah.
How far
The
down are
bushes
they?
Have dark vision, and that's how they're getting light.
They're awakened bushes. They can smell your fear.
They're elven bushes.
No, they're drow bushes.
Isn't...
All right, Shava, you are up.
They get their
If
energy
you
from-
ask a drow if they are an elf, the drow will tell you no.
Shava is going to look around, think about things for a bit, pontificate, as it were. engage in a bit of a soliloquy now. There's no one around though, so I will spare you all of it, and that's her turn.
Okay.
Exciting, I know.
Golem's turn.
Uh-huh.
That's what shall the great and powerful golem do?
Chase you.
It can't be that fast.
All I know is I'm free and clear.
I'm safe as well. I think this tunnel's too thin for it, so.
And remember, we just have to be faster than the slowest person.
Which is Austra.
Right. As soon as it gets within 20 feet of me, if he's coming for me, I'm teleporting 10 feet. Just letting you know.
Still
He
won't.
did not come towards you.
Still
Okay.
will still be safe.
Oh, Phillip, did you ever see what I sent to you?
Did you send me something?
Yeah, the last thing I sent. Just
Where was it? In the chat?
At this point, the golem takes a few steps forward, and then the other pile forms into another golem. Roland, you're up.
Yeah. All right. Roland is confused on so many levels. Oh, it's a golem. Oh. Wait, I'm sorry. Why are you guys running from this?
Are you yelling this down the hallway?
Yes.
At the people that you cannot see? If I can hear it, I'm yelling back, no time. No sense in wasting spells.
Nico's view is he doesn't want to waste the time because poison, and he doesn't want to waste his key.
So you see Roland like just very confused. I don't. We'll have words later. Plant the great bow, and I'll take 2 shots at the golem. Normal arrows. Nothing.
Which one are you firing at?
Oh, are there 2?
Mhm.
I can only see the one right there. Can't see the other
Let
one.
me try and put him back on the GM layer and back on the.
No, it's on this layer. It's just out of his sight.
I don't know if it's a visibility issue for me.
I can see
Yeah,
it.
let me
Oh,
move my character
yeah, you can.
temporarily. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can see them both.
It's okay. I see where it is now. It's just out of my visibility range.
Okay.
Blind.
Shava's got better vision than all of you combined.
Not rolling though.
Yeah, Shava's the only one who can see into other planes.
Yes. But anyway, we'll set that aside. Take a shot. Take bow as planned. Take. I don't need to. No, this isn't a first round, so I do need to plan for advantage. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
Cool, so that's 10 plus 3. Are these constructs?
Yes. Yes.
Yes! Sorry. That's my other favorite enemy, so you know.
The other
You're
being
a
that
mass
he's racist
racist.
against. He's a professional racist.
He's a professional.
I have specialized in the killing of constructs and humanoids.
No. He's a specialized racist. He doesn't get paid for it.
I hate civilization, and this is how I take it out on them. constructs and humanoids. Ew.
You went to college for a degree in racism.
Depending on your
Man, that sounds
political
like somebody I
worldview,
know.
those are actual classes.
He has a minor in bigotry.
He was raised by the natural world, so this is the result of the natural world. A murderous racist. So, good job, everybody.
Guys, let's just kill it.
Okay, so that's the base
Dan,
damage.
remind me, what does Austra think of other races that aren't drow?
Poorly. Let's just keep
That's
it
how
there.
drow are in general.
See, mine is a scientific basis. Theirs is a philosophical one.
They hate us because they ain't us.
The strong
Okay, so
survive.
Roland is a clinical racist, and
Just kill it.
That should be
Connor,
Nike's new
sounds like
slogan.
he's slowly dying.
Just kill it.
Just kill
This
it.
is 17 points of piercing damage. I'm
I thought
sorry.
our new slogan was the boss is actually the friends you made along the way.
how many points, Philip?
When I
17
said that, I
points.
had no idea it would just keep
And
coming
then
back
it's
like
going
this.
to be a 22 for the second hit.
That phrase
Okay.
was a
Maybe
harbinger of
I ought to go
chaos.
melee because I might get a better damage output with that. We'll see.
Just remember, guys, it's not about the bosses you fight at the end. It's about the friends you get killed along the way.
Oh,
No.
that's a wonderful idea. Getting
And
in close to
16
the
points of,
goop
piercing
monster.
damage for the second.
Well, now you just jinxed it. One of us is going to die.
Haha, not gonna be me.
How's it looking after this?
It's looking. There's enough. At each shot, and it ends up ripping a bit of clay away from it. It looks about bloodied.
Oh, hey!
About half its mass has been taken away.
Yeah, we got this, guys. No spells required. You know what I should do? I should multi-class enough into fighter to get action search to take a little bit of more of Robert's individuality.
The slow.
Welcome to our D&D session. We talk about is racism and cultural appropriation.
Well, I don't even know who started this.
Hey, we gotta continue it. Christopher
Sorn and
Columbus was our
Hippie
guy,
started
right?
it.
I don't no. Like the furthest back I can
Columbus is our
remember was
hero.
I was DMing
Don't ask
and
about the
Connor
llamas.
mistook a halfling NPC I had for a gnome. That's the furthest back I can remember it going.
And he said something, and I said, I didn't know you were a flaming racist.
And then he did it again, I think.
Who are we blaming for this?
This was, you remember when I started that one where you guys went into a dragon's lair and your halfling guide who you mistook for a gnome a couple of times.
Yeah, it was a slip of the tongue once, and you guys wouldn't let
You
wouldn't
did
let
it
me talk
twice.
about it. Yeah,
You did it
one
twice, and then there was
I think
one
the first
time where you called me a robot.
Oh my god.
Hey, if the shoe fits.
And the funny thing was, like, he then a little bit after that, Connor changed characters, but it still stuck that Connor's character was the racist.
in all fairness, you called yourself a jukebox.
Oh yeah, no.
Excuse you, that was my name.
So
You made robot noises.
What I really what I ought to do next time I DM with Connor and is I need to make sure the NPCs are so ridiculously racist that we don't have that problem ever happen again.
Okay, I apologize for.
You don't need to apologize. I love it. I love it.
Hey, Philip, are you still hitting the golem?
I finished my turn.
All right, Golem's turn then.
Other golem.
Yes, other Golem.
We don't like other golem.
Bring Schmeagol back.
he doing? What he doing? Did he come after us?
He do be schmoovin'.
Robert, your turn.
Alright, I think Roland and I.
Jeez.
Alright, more Nymph arrows. Ooh. Does this thing have natural armor, Tommy?
Yes.
Ah,
It's
so
made of clay.
so the brittle arrow
Nobody
won't do
put-
anything.
Nobody put any
Ooh, natural 20.
any armor plates on it or anything.
It just glorped out of the fountain.
Dan, what's to look for?
Alright, 23 piercing damage on the first attack, Tommy.
The chat.
What's the chat doing?
Alright, and the second is an unnatural 20, Tommy.
He do be
How much damage on the first attack? Sorry, I was distracted by Nikki's comment.
23.
Okay. And what kind of arrow was this? Was this magical at all?
It was from the Nymph's quiver, yeah.
Could I, like, inspiration shoot Sorn right now?
I'm not even in your line of sight.
That's why it's called an inspiration shot.
What arrow was it?
Well, it was one of the brittle arrows, but it, you know.
Okay. Your arrow glorps into it and then gets sucked in.
Oh, nothing? Heck. Alright, well, you know what? I got one of the magical fire arrows from the quiver this time, so hopefully that'll be different. Alright, what did I roll? Yeah, that's gonna be 20 piercing and 3 fire.
Okay.
Did it get damaged this time?
You fire arrow in, and you hear a singe as some of the monsters' clay hardens.
And just are you ignoring the piercing damage or not, Tommy? Because I'm pretty sure.
No, you heard it. Yes,
All right,
you heard it.
You said the first one got absorbed. I'm wondering if what I'm doing is actually doing nothing.
Y'all are wasting your time.
I mean, it's a clay golem. I'm sure you guys know the stats.
No.
Nope. I don't use constructs.
The only golem I'm
You
familiar
should,
with is
they're
the shield
fun.
golem.
Well,
No, I prefer to use copious amounts of Otyugs, so that the party is constantly grappled and can never actually make their attacks.
That doesn't sound like a fun combat.
Well, it isn't. It's just horrifying and dramatizing. It's funny.
I'll play a murder hobo then, because at
You know
10th
what's
level
funny?
they get Warden's Nightmare. They can't.
Yeah, Matt's definition of fun is like TPK. Very brink.
Oh, this is right up your alley. Helm
Right.
4 when they're level 3.
Well, my turn's over. I believe that's on. Well, actually, bonus action. I'm gonna summon my Echo again. Then that's on to Dan.
For example, for a level 4 party, the boss I last used had 250 health, and it made, what was it, 15 attacks in one turn?
Okay. At
Yeah, that
point,
was fucking horrifying. I did not like that.
I'm sorry, 15
I'm surprised
sorry.
Lily
I'm
lived.
sorry. I want the justification for this one.
You know, Matt.
triggered. You have triggered all of them.
Matt, you can play the game how you like, but I will respectfully not join you. Guys, it's Dan's turn.
Screw that.
Guys,
Get this 3.5 crap out of here. This
You
is
get-
5th edition.
Dan, do your thing.
Yeah, having lived through that battle, it was just as terrifying as it sounds.
Listen, if I wanted to do optimization like this, I'd be playing 3.5, not 5th edition.
Basically, though, I was just like, okay, you know what? I'm grappled. Fuck it. I'm not even trying to live. I'm just going for damage output. I'm getting in there. I'm biting. You can't stop me.
It downed 2 of the party members and left 1 at only a third health, but they beat it.
Barely.
There are better ways to challenge. Okay, Here's your homework assignment, Matthew.
Actually, this thing was punishment because they derailed my campaign.
Twice.
I'm not a fan of in-game punishment.
So
It's more
Matthew,
of I got frustrated because they skipped over the first dungeon.
then you
Talk to them.
They murdered my favorite NPCs I had made, skipped over the first dungeon, and committed theft.
Then
Communication.
You talk to them. Yeah. Communication. Huge thing. Okay.
We recruited the first boss that we came across.
So Matthew,
Knife Wizard.
Here's your homework assignment, Matthew. There's a YouTube channel called Matthew Colville. Look it up. Watch. Brilliant masterclass on playing as a DM.
Okay.
Real quick, could I teleport 10 feet as soon as Sorn moves within 20 feet of me?
Had you prepared that as an action?
It's a reaction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so 10 feet, I am on one of the pylons.
Oh, that is the worst place to be because I'm about to go flying through there.
Good luck. You can't hurt me, remember?
I'm casting Expeditious Retreat.
I mean, you could fall down. You could fall into the thorn bushes underneath the beams.
I'm casting Expeditious Retreat because I know for a fact that I cannot make this unless I am moving quick.
So, Nikki, mechanically, you'll need to make an acrobatics check to move more than half speed across the beams. And they count as difficult terrain.
Well, the thing is, I have advantage on acrobatics. So, I'm going to use my
They are still difficult terrain.
Night and day. That is a 16.
Okay, so yeah, you can move it'll be at a total of half your speed because of the difficult terrain. But you did pass the acrobatics check.
Okay, so that's what...
Hold up on the second beam there. I need to make a roll.
I still have more movement.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 10.
Okay, so when you step on the second beam, Nikki, when you step on the second beam, right here, it breaks underneath your foot.
They are metal.
And this is a very old dungeon.
Okay, no problem. I'm going to cast Featherfall.
Okay. You slowly fall into the bushes underneath.
You know what? I wanted to take a look at him anyway.
Okay. Well, you get a nice up close and personal look, because once you land on the bushes and attempt to stand up, you find that you are stuck. These are thorn slingers.
I don't know what that is.
It's basically, think like an animated, like an awakened shrub or an awakened bush, but worse. And they're good.
Oh, wonderful! Now Sorn's gonna be scared of plants too.
The vines wrap around your arms
Demon bush.
as you attempt to stand up.
How far down is it?
20 feet.
You're safe. You're good.
So, and as you fall, take 3 damage, piercing, from the thorn slingers. But they break your fall so you don't take the bludgeoning.
So I didn't need to cast Featherfall at all.
Nope.
Angie.
Funny, I thought you were Thorn, but okay.
Let's see. So that was my Expedition Retreat was my bonus action, and I was using my movement. So I have my attack action. These are multiple enemies, right?
They are.
Sorn commits genocide.
I found this plant. It did not like me. I did not like it. I burned it. I am going to attack using Green Flame Blade. So would that be a disadvantage? Or
You are grappled, so yes.
is it automatic grapple or?
It's an automatic grapple.
Oh, okay.
They adhere to anything that touches it. Touches them.
Wait, why are you guys going down that tunnel?
That is an 18 to hit.
Okay.
We are going down this tunnel because it's the only tunnel left.
3 of these.
Hmm?
Okay, that is that is 10. What is rapier slashing damage? And then that is 7 fire damage. And the next one.
Oh my goodness, that actually came out really huge. Let's shrink that up.
Okay, so the first one takes. Oh god, what did I say it was again? How many slashing?
I didn't hear, sorry.
Oh god.
You can go ahead and roll for damage again if you'd like.
Okay. But the second
what was it,
one?
17 or so? Does 17 sound accurate? Is that too high?
That sounds right, but 7 of it was fire damage.
Okay.
And then the next one to it also takes 7 fire damage. Ah, that's my first attack. So, how much did I mess up the one I'm in?
The one you're in is bloodied. So I'll say the one you're in is right here.
Ah!
Bloodied in the sense that it's at half health.
And that is... Oh, yeah, I need to roll to hit for a second. Okay, the dice are memeing this time. That is only a 10.
Oh no!
To hit?
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Okay. Still, though, I messed up 2 of them in one turn, so... This is fine. I'm sure everything will be. I specialize in groups of enemies, so I'm not panicking. It's just a bush.
What about when the bush sprouts teeth? Will you be panicking then?
Oh, probably.
Sorrn hates plants now too.
I hate the water. I hate the sky.
The plants.
My turn?
Let me throw initiative in for these guys. Did I hit Ed turn twice?
He do be moving though.
Here's my question: are we gonna go until after this interaction, or?
I think we'll end of this turn order, and then we call it a night.
Yep.
Okay. My turn then?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just throwing initiative in for these guys. But yeah, go ahead with your turn.
Okay. So it looks like what? There's only one golem left? Am I seeing that right? I don't know, maybe. All right,
The second golem ran off down
there.
the hall here.
Okay. And what's this one look like?
He's got a good chunk of health out of him.
Okay. Let's see. I am going to... I'm going to use Chromatic Orb and choose Fire and hurl that at him.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Then 3d8. 7. 14. 18 damage. No, sorry, 17 damage. All of it fire.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
All right, Nico.
Okay,
Who are you punching today?
Nico looks at Austra and says, "See ya," and I shadow step all the way to the other side.
All right.
Then I'm going to. Is it just a dead end?
You cut. That would be hilarious, but no. It you come up to a wall, but you're pretty sure that there is a room on the other side of this.
Okay.
You can make an investigation check to find a hidden switch or
I'm gonna make an
something.
investigation check.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, actually no, it's just a 13.
Okay. It's not concealed very well from this side. You manage to find a lever and pull it, and when you do, the wall opens up. And you find Shava back in the cat room.
Oh, hi!
You walk in upon to be or not to be. That is the question. Phillip, what soliloquy were you reciting?
At this point, she's at the point in reflection of, was this a betrayal of my prior ideals? Or what is the path forward that I must take to ensure the benefit of my people and that
Nico just looked at this guy and says, "My disappointment can't be measured."
What do you want from me?
Not from you. I just that path. It just.
Also, if I can hear Shava on the other end, you just hear, "God damn it!" in undercommon.
You know what's hilarious about that? Shava does not speak undercommon.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to dash, and I'm just going to that other room.
Okay.
That can get me to here, overall. Just.
Okay.
Nico's like, "No, screw this."
I'll mention to Nico or to Shava, since she's been spending some time in this room.
So, Nikki, we're both going back and going into a different room, aren't we?
I gotta get out of the bit.
Good luck. I have rope.
Made a circle. We unleashed the golems for no reason.
So I guess the answer forward is that room.
It is so funny because a few days ago I got to rewatching Grog's One Shot. And just using D&D lingo is not the same, having seen that in recent memory. You get XP. And what's that stand for, Grog? Xylophone players.
kills a quate, gets 100 xylophone players. Army of bards.
All right.
Nikki, does a 22 hit?
Yep, sadly.
Okay. Take 8 piercing.
Hey, Phillip, just curious. So I know Roland taught Sorn a little bit about plants. Did he ever mention awakened plants?
Given how long he's mentioned, he probably would have mentioned that sometimes plants are enchanted and do weird stuff, but I don't know. Maybe vaguely described it, but then called them by name. But if so, it would probably been a passing moment, so if he recalled it, like, I think he said something along these lines once, maybe, possibly. That would probably be about as specific.
Just like, so this is what he meant.
Because like Roland's been, for the most part, been describing things as they come up, not like giving an encyclopedic knowledge. He's got
Nikki.
a wealth of knowledge,
sorry,
probably close to 500, 700 pages long. It's like, I'm not going to recite all of this. So, maybe
Nikki,
in like,
does a 20 hit?
A 20. Let's see. I have Blade Song up. So hang on. The cap makes mage armor 13 plus dex. It does hit.
Okay.
I think.
So that's 8 more piercing.
Oh my god, I am so confused. Wow, math, why?
What?
Math.
What are you trying to
Reverse
calculate?
math.
Math is evil. It's very scary.
Yeah.
And that is just because I almost failed it 2 years in a row.
Wait, I have 17 as mage armor. Wait, no, I can shield. I do not take that damage. Denied!
Was Featherfall your reaction when you fell last turn?
Oh shit, it was.
your denial has been denied.
Okay, so that's 8 more piercing.
I refuse your I refuse your refusal.
I acknowledge your refusal, but considering it was a stupid-ass refusal, I've elected to ignore it.
Shava.
I'd like the counter spin. I'll go take a look at the wall.
Okay.
Actually, I've counterspelled a counterspell.
I'd like to counterspell your counterspelling of my counterspell. Magic the Gathering when you get 2 blue players in the same room.
Oh yeah, I've done it. We've had a counterspell chain of 6 or 7.
I don't have the patience for that. But since I don't see any urgency in getting to the wall right now and don't understand why everyone's running about like crazed lunatics, I'm just going to casually stroll, not going to dash as an act or whatever.
Okay.
Wait, 20 is my AC with Blade Song up.
Okay. So you can so it would have done half damage. So 4 instead of 8.
Ah, 20 AC wizard.
When the wizard has a higher AC than everyone else in the party, this is wrong. This is not supposed to happen.
Like I calculated, my max is going to be 31.
Yeah, why does the wizard and the sorcerer both have a 20 AC, and the fighter and the ranger and the monk are all squishier by comparison?
Because mage armor, a lot more health.
Because
okay,
Blade Song.
First of all,
I thought 18 was good.
Blade
I've
Song's
triggered them.
Second of all, not as much as that 15 attacks per round, whatever.
That was scary.
Dex and studded leather. That's what I'm working with.
You know what? The next time I catch a DM doing stuff like that, I'm going to kidnap them and make them play through a whole campaign of 4th edition.
Don't worry, I'm not normally like that. It's just they were skipping over things. I feel like changing the stats. I actually weakened it. It originally had 20 attacks, but there's be 3 levels higher.
It's all good, Matt. I'd recommend
They were
more
also
communication.
supposed to be
I'm
more
I'm
or
I'm
less.
less lenient than him. You deserve all of the DM punishments coming your way.
Yeah,
I
they
agree.
ignored dungeons. They also didn't have the full party because 2 players just haven't showed up the last 2 sessions. Though I did up the
It has
XP
been the
reward.
Chaos Crew, just completely
So, if I may,
unsupervised.
Sorry. Back to the
is that it for the session tonight, everyone?
This golem has 1 more turn, and then we're back to top of the order, and we'll call it then.
Okay.
No, in light of that, Matt, this golem is going to teleport next to you and use its slam attack 16 times against you.
Grind the monkey.
I accept it. Do it. I'm ready. I am ready.
You declared it. Do it.
You know, I do want to see. I wonder if you could survive at slam attack 16 times.
Do it!
What is
I accept my fate.
He'd die.
I
It
would.
does an average of 16 damage. Multiply that by 16. Matt, do you have 256 hit points?
We'll get back to that later.
Silence.
Okay. Anyway,
I did give them. I gave them 30,000 XP for 3 players to share for killing that thing with the 15 attacks. They got 10,000 XP each, so it was worth the reward. And they got a magic item.
The golem is going to make a slam attack against Niklaus.
Oh, gee golly gosh, a full magic item? Well, thanks, mister.
Well, the one powerful magic item, and then a minor one, and then some money.
$5 and 1 potion of lesser healing.
Well, no, it was. They got a teleporting ring, a pebble that one-shot boars and pigs, and 4 platinum and 27 gold.
You seem to run your games very different than we do.
The ring gives unlimited teleportation of up to 1,000 feet as a free action.
Yeah, you run your games very differently than I have experience with.
Of course, the ring's cursed, though, but...
Ephraim, does... I'm guessing a 25 does hit?
Me?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
I'm sorry,
so that's 16 bludgeoning.
Okay.
I'm sorry, were you asking if an obscenely high number hit?
Can I cast a... I guess I can't cast it as a reaction unless it says I can.
Yeah.
If it's a reaction casting time, you can, but otherwise, no. I mean, I started asking, and then I realized, oh, Ephraim and I were talking about his AC earlier today. So...
Never ask a man his salary, never ask a woman her age, never ask a wizard his AC.
No.
Size is 1d4 care damage.
Took 16.
Also, yeah. Also, can you make a Constitution save?
I just realized we haven't had a chair moment in this campaign. I need to rectify this next week.
A what moment?
So, Matthew, how familiar are you with Critical Role?
I've watched it, but I don't really remember most of it.
There is a moment in season 2 where they are investigating a room and they find
21.
a chair.
Okay, that passes.
And Caduceus notes that the chair seems significant or something. And everyone starts investigating the chair like no one's business. Like questions.
Are we good then? Because I gotta get going for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's it then.
Awesome. Y'all.
See ya. Good night, man.
So it's like, do I have experience? From my experience being tortured, do I get any insight from the chair? And it's like, it's a chair.
Oh no.
So, Tommy, is Ephraim a more permanent addition to the group, or is this like what? This is. I didn't know he was showing up. Is all. I'm just curious.
Sorry, I thought you knew as well.
No.
Yes, he's a permanent addition. He's a couple weeks ago, Phillip and Dan mentioned to me they had a friend that wanted to join, and he and I spoke last week.
I mean, yeah, no, that's awesome. I don't know if he just wanted to show up one session for this or not.
Okay, sorry. I should have explained ahead of time. That's my bad.
Hey, it's your game. I'm fine. I was just curious. But yeah, I got.
So the golem, he's just gonna make like his last 2 attacks against Roland. Does an A19 hit?
Yes.
Yes. He has a haste ability.
Ah. Right. Quicksand.
All right. So that's 16. 16 bludgeoning and a con save.
Non-magical?
No, magical.
Killing me, man. You're killing me.
Yeah, you literally are killing him.
If this is the place where Roland dies, I will be very sad, but not at you. Mostly I've been not as disciplined.
You'll be mad that Roland died to a clay golem.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay, that passes.
I mean, if Roland dies, Shava's most likely not going to be long for this world.
And then you create someone new.
Look,
Yeah.
guys,
Does an
It's-
18 hit?
Yes. I mean, if
Okay.
it's going to be new, it's either going to be a barbarian or a gunslinger. I haven't settled.
I mentioned it to a few of you guys, but if Robert dies, you're either going to get to deal with Edwards or Bob Ross again.
If Nico dies, the remaining time I'm playing will be a Warlock of Pepsi Man.
I'm bringing
Edward.
back Reese.
Who's Edward?
If I die, I'm bringing back the exact same character with piracy.
Phillip, I created a chaotic evil school of enchantment wizard.
Oh, hey, I was actually considering that.
So, Phillip, just the damage on that last attack is, again, 16 bludgeoning and another con save, and that'll be it for this combat.
I'm almost dead already.
So's the golem.
Natural 20 plus 3 for 23.
Okay, you pass. Your hit point maximum is not reduced.
Oh, wonderful. So back to the story of the chair, dear Matthew.
Wait, Tommy. You
I remember the chair.
Oh, it gets even better because the following Vox Machina that was asked, like, what was the chair? And Matt finally explains, like, the chair was meant to indicate that someone had been there after the thievery had taken place.
Yeah. Connor, did you have a question? Oh, he's gone. I'll ask him later.
But as I told Connor, in my campaign combats, it's average at least one person, if not multiple people, will be downed per encounter.
It's usually me.
I run high end encounters with high XP reward, but high danger and